Very good, very nice. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel. How are we doing, everybody? Tonight we're fishing down Hayling Island, and I'm on my own, unfortunately. No dangler, no mystery guest, no DJ, no one. So yeah, I'm going to be giving it a go for some bass, some rays, who knows. I'm going to try to get some whiting and chuck half a whiting out like Dan did for his bass. Let's copy Dan, sweet as a nut. How are we doing, everybody? Nice to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Dano, how you doing, mate? John B, good evening. Fishing Frustrations, Kayak Dangler. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you all. 420 Fisherman, how we doing? Shane? Shane's going to be doing a video tonight. Big up, Shane. Sweet as a nut. Right then, so we've got some new gear with us today. My mum's bought me sometimes better fishing on your own. Yeah, to be fair, I'm happy now. Marcus, how you doing? Nicky, nice to see you. That is probably a good thing. I won't get shown up by anyone. Chuckle too rarely, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. So we've got some new gear tonight. We've got a new light, which is over there on the just there. So we'll see if that's good or not. If it's not, I'm gonna send it back. Sea Weights, there he is. Sea Weights. Can you see it, Mr. Sea Weights? Can you see it dangling down there? Sweet as a nut. Look at that. Let's get lit up. So yeah, we got a new light, and then my mum for Christmas, she's bought me a Shakespeare salt shelter, and she let me open it early. So I've done just that. So later on, we move up to the top of the beach. I might get that out and give that a go. Kojak, good evening. Diane, nice to see you. Can't stop. Yeah, Shane's fishing at the moment. Eastern Silent Fly, how you doing? So yeah, we're down Hayling Island. High tide is about 10:45, I think, tonight. So we're going to give it a good go. Maybe try stay here till 12-ish, we'll see. How you doing, John Campbell? But yeah, let's hope we can get a nice, good old session in. Catch a ray, catch a bass. The conditions for the bass aren't amazing, to be honest. The sea is completely flat, calm, but there is wind coming from behind us, like anybody's business. So we'll see what happens. Budget Pond Keeper, how you doing? Andrew NUFC, nice to see everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hi all. Don't you get fed up fishing too much? I don't know how much bait I spent. Yeah, it does get expensive. Right then, I'm going to get some bait on. I'm doing some wheel spins in the car park. Probably don't hit my car. Yeah, we're going to get some bait on and we'll get the rods chucked out. Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, how you doing? Nice to see you. So we've got plenty of bait. We've got squid, we've got joey mackerel, we've got a big mackerel, we have got sand eel, and we have got bluey as well, I believe. And then there's some mackerel and squid wraps I've made up before. It's all probably frozen at the moment, but we will defrost it sort of thing during the night, even though it's freezing cold. But we're wrapped up warm. Very nice. Jamie, how you doing? Good evening. So yeah, hopefully this light that we've got up there will be good and we'll light the rods up. Otherwise, I might have to send it back and get a different one. So we shall see. Where you fishing? We're down Hayling Island. Right, we're going to get some bait out, everybody. Try catch a whiting so we can use it as bait later on. Sweet as a nut. Yeah. Oh, this bait's still to be frozen as hell. Should have got this out earlier. Oh well. Oh, this is not good. Not great, not good, not bad. Not great, not good, not bad. Ah. Oh, I definitely should have got this out the freezer earlier. Oopsie. We have got some very hard bait. Yo, we got a super chat already. Paul Merritt, yo, the boy. Paul, thank you so much. Quickly check on the chat. Sea Weights, what a legend. Tasha, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. See, right there, Paul Merritt. Paul Merritt, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Paul. Right, so we're getting baited up. Absolute legend, Paul Merritt, what a legend. We'll get a flapper out. We've got a flapper and then we've got a pulley panel rig. So we're gonna get some strips of squid and then a joey mackerel out there. As you can see, these bad boys are completely rock solid, which is not good. All the gear, no idea. Sounds about me, to be honest. It'll thaw in the water as long as you get it on the hook. That's the one. George, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Andy Cole, nice to see you. Sweet as nuts. So yeah, we've got that. That is rock hard. And then we've got a nice bit of squid. So we'll cut some strips up and we'll get that out. I don't have a bucket with me either, so I can't go get a bucket of water and defrost stuff. But there you go. It is what it is. So yeah, we're going to try and get some whiting on the, or pouting, something like that, on the flapper so we can put out as a fresh bait for a bass. Be nice to catch a ray tonight, be nice to catch a bass tonight. I'm still searching for a bass, haven't had a bass in ages. And everyone else seems to be catching them left, right and centre. So it's my turn at some point, surely. Alright then, friends, we'll bring you down. See, I've been a busy boy, I've been spending a lot of money at the moment on the channel and all the gear and stuff like that. As I said, Paul Merritt, thanks so much for that super chat, absolute legend. So yeah, we've got, I don't want to blind you lot, we got a new tripod and a new light, lovely job. That's expensive, that's a nice Phoenix light. I've got a new wireless microphone thing, which is expensive as well, so that will hopefully make the videos better. And I'm going to try use it on the next stream, hopefully. But yeah, as I said, my mum's also bought me a nice Shakespeare salt tent, which is sweet as a nut. Right then, so yeah, here we go. Big shout out to Mr. Seawaits. We're not sponsored, but hang on. Where's my camera? There it is. We're going to use his lovely little weight there. These glow in the dark. Going to use that for the big bait, sweet as a nut. And that is on a pulley pennel rig with a 4-0 and a 3-0. Might be a 5-0 and a 4-0. We've got the Joe mackerel there, lovely job. We'll get that chucked out. We literally haven't had much on these Joe mackerel. We had that big conger down Salesy and that was it. On the other rod, we have got the flapper. Not going to put a nice weight on that one because I don't want to have two possibilities of losing a nice weight, but we've got a nice flapper on there. Yeah, we'll get it back. Sweet as nut, sweet as nut, sweet as a nut. Lovely job. Fingers crossed this light lasts and is as powerful as it says it is. We got another super chat, no way. Yo. Big shout out to Sea Wasting and Glorious Fishing. Yo, Kojak. Kojak, thank you so much as well. Kojak, an absolute legend. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. I'm not assuming your gender, but I assume you're a gentleman. Absolute legend, Kojak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. DJ, how you doing? See, DJ. I lost a taupe. 3/4 smooth under, 40-pound conger. What's that, George? What's that? What a legend. Just remember to pay the tax, man. They'll catch up for you if you don't. I always pay the tax, man. Don't worry. Right then, what do I need to do before casting these out? Anything? I don't think so. Can somebody tell me what is a cart or cart wing that people use for bait? Never heard of it until watching videos recently. I think it's pregnant crab. Dano will know all about it. Dano got quite passionate about it one time. It turned out he was using that same Same bait. Crab roe, there you go. Yeah, so I think it's pregnant crab basically. Hound Dog Hunter, how you doing? Right, we're going to get these rods chucked out and then we're going to test this light and see if it lights up the tips. You lot will be the deciding factor if it works or not. But this light should last on a really high level of light for about 8 hours or so. So it should be through the entire stream, we'll have good amount of light. If not, then I might have to look at getting another head torch and sending that one back, we shall see. But yeah, let's get these baits chucked out. As I said, we've got Joe mackerel and a flapper, try catch some whiting to cut in half, depending on size, and chuck out for a bass. Soon. Lovely job. Right then, friends. Very good, very nice, very good, very nice. Very good, very nice, very good, very nice. Hopefully this light's good. Yeah, play around with the angle and everything. It's not looking great. Not looking the best, to be honest, at the moment. Right then, moment of truth. How does it look on the camera, everybody? How does it look? Give me a second, and I'll be with you all. How's it looking, friends? Can you see the rods okay? Oh, that looks pretty, actually pretty good. Stuff inside a squid, that's the one. So how do you put it in a hook, bait up, rig with it? Piece of tight works for me. Yeah, people generally stuff it inside the squid. With a stronger bait like squid and use elastic, there you go. Great light. Well, fingers crossed it will work. Give me a sec, I'm just going to turn the light off behind. PTSD fishing, how you doing? And Brighton Angler. What are people saying? How does that look? Does that look okay? Can you all see the rods okay? How does that look, ladies and gentlemen? Looks fine. Can you see the rod tips okay? Might have to scoot it around a little bit. As you can see, it's lighting up quite a lot of the beach, which could be good, could be bad, I don't know. Oi, oi, mate, how you doing? Looks good, Matt. Nice one. Max Perry, how you doing, mate? Sweet. Nice to see you. That's another thing. I sent out Max's sticker today. If someone has sent a super chat to me in the past, or if anyone's in here would like a sticker, then do give me a shout and I'll send you out one for free if you super chatted me. If anyone else wants a sticker, they are available again. Same with dangler, they're £2.50 each. But I'm just offering the chance for people that sent me super chats to get a free sticker. So if you want a free sticker, add me on Facebook, send me a message. But only if you've super chatted, you know what I mean? £2.50 for the rest of you. See a video, lads using it for cod. Is it a good bait that fish go for? I think it is a pretty good bait indeed. As you would say, very good, very nice. Cool. Well, I hope it stays at that brightness. I think it starts off at 2,000 lumens and it drops off to maybe 800, 1,000. So if it stays like this for a good period of time, then we'll be fine. But if it drops off, then I may have to send it back and get a head torch instead. We shall see what happens, my friends. Hopefully we have a good session tonight. We've got plenty, absolutely plenty of time. Low tide was probably about 4 o'clock tonight, or this afternoon. And then high tide, as I said, is about 10:45, I believe. So we're here early, but you've got to get that stream going. Can't be doing the streams too late, you know, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. It's a bit of a late start, really. So you've got to get down here and do a bit of scratching, see what's going on. I know people say that their scratching rigs are like size 2 hooks or something like that, and I'm using probably 1.0 or 2.0 hooks, but there you go. Right, we're going to get you plugged in on my charger as well, my friends. 71 people here, 42 likes, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. So yeah, this is where Dan caught the thornback ray and the cod. Not cod, bass. There's John Campbell sending me a message. Sweet, I'll send you one out, John. As I said, if you need... you have super chatted me in the past and would like a sticker, then you are very much welcome to message me and I'll send you out a nice free shiny sticker. Very good, very nice. Mr. Seawaits, if you'd like one as well, you're more than welcome. For anyone who's just joining, on the left hand rod, the red and white tip one, we have got a flapper, 2-hook flapper with strips of squid on there, and on the right rod we've got a whole Joe mackerel on a pulley pennel rig with a 5.0 and 4.0 hook, I believe. People have been catching big old bass on small hooks, so I may need to change those hooks to size 4.0, 3.0 sort of configuration, or maybe even 3.0, 2.0. We shall see. We shall see. Good evening, Stuart. How you doing, mate? If I put some cart in my back pocket on a Friday night, would I catch many women with it? Probably. Probably smell about the same as them. Busy today, not being paid. Busy day today, not paid the bills yet. Oh dear. My scratching rigs for summer are size 4 or size 2, but I'll start making up winter scratching rigs 1.0 this week. There you go. How you going with the Mag 4 reel? My multiplier rod, the mixed ground, Penn mixed ground rod, is being repaired by DJ in the chat. So if you need any rods repaired or anything like that, do give DJ a shout. He'll be more than happy to help you out. He's in the chat quite often. He's one of the moderators. He does reel servicing and rod servicing, like, you know, he'll clean, I don't know what entails in rod servicing, whether it's just cleaning the rod, if that's a service, but he's doing my eyes. I cracked 3 ceramics, so I'm waiting for that rod to come back to me with new eyes on it, and I'll get back on the multiplier. John Campbell with a £5 super chat. Let me get behind the camera and drop a big old John, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'll send you out a sticker. I need to get that backlight on. I'll send you out a sticker, as you said to me, and maybe I can send you out a dangler one as well. Don't tell Dangler though. I've got his stock of stickers at the moment. I've got all of them. I have absolutely all of Dangler's stickers at the moment. I'm here in the background just doing a rod now. There you go. If anybody in the local area, I think you can post to him as well. So for reels, that's pretty easy. And if you get a rod tube sort of thing, you can post it to him. But if you do want any rods repaired or reels serviced, then do give DJ a message. He's got a Facebook group. And his prices, from what I know, seem pretty good. So there you go. Sweet as a nut. When I get my rod back, I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with him. Neil Watsy, how you doing? You stainless steel eyes, unbreakable. DJ's putting whatever on there. I've got no idea. Hope you're well. I am well. Very good. Big Johnny boy, eh? Nice one. I am indeed on my own, Max, tonight. Yeah, I don't know if I said that or not. I am on my own. Dangler was or still is in London at Winter Wonderland or something like that. So yeah, no Dangler, just me tonight. Bit of a shame, but there you go. It may be for the best. fingers crossed we can rat some fish out tonight. And a decent one at that. We shall see, everybody, we shall see. Well, I'm just going to see if I can move that light towards the rods a little bit more. Give me a second. The cool thing about this light as well is it's got colour control, so I can make it warm or I can make it very cool. Very cool. I don't know which one's going to be a better setting. Quite nice like that. Makes you feel like you're nice and warm yourself. How's that look, everybody? Oh, that looks pretty good, to be fair. That is lit up nice. Be Thursday, Matt. Just finishing this build, then we'll do final coats. DJ, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Big up, DJ. There you go. I'll be able to collect that and drop off another rod. Yeah, that's another thing as well. I said I bought this light, I bought myself a microphone, and I've also bought myself a third, or brand new, not third, probably fourth rod now. I bought a brand new Penrath Mark II surf rod. So I'm planning on doing a review on that and including the old Penrath model and showing what's different. So that'd be pretty cool. That'll probably bring in a new couple of subscribers sort of thing. People thinking about buying that. But yeah, the Penrath collection has been a cheap collection. It's like one of the entry-level pen collections. It probably is the entry-level pen surf rod combo. And it's been pretty good to me. So I have, instead of buying a decent rod for 300 quid, something like that, I bought another £100 Penrath rod. We shall see. Looks quality. I appreciate that, Neil. I hope so. Was supposed to be tuna fishing yesterday, couldn't go due to illness and hospital orders. And your mate goes and smashes 170 and 250 pound. That is mental. That is mental. Hey DJ, without being a little poo, how's that small rod coming along, my friend? That was a side project for DJ. So that is a turnaround time for rod repairs for a real customer, probably pretty good. But for a loser like me, I said take your time, mate. But I gave him a little rod that I bought, and it was broken when it got sent. So I said, yeah, DJ, can you repair that for me? And I asked the shop to send me a new one, so they did. And I gave that to Dangler for a tenner. So there you go. That's what Dan caught his smooth hound on the sib and his little 4-foot kayak rod. I sold that to him. He wouldn't have had that smooth hound if I didn't sell him that rod, eh? There you go. Sweet as a nut. 77 people, 56 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. We're down Hayling Island. We're fishing alone. We got a flapper out there, 2-hook flapper, and we got a big Joey mackerel bait. We're going for bass, we're going for rays, and probably dogfish and stuff like that. My beers don't taste too nice tonight. Why is that? What do we reckon, everybody? Do we prefer the warm setting on the light or the cool setting? That's on warm at the moment. I don't think it really shows how orange it is, but for me it's really orange in person. It's like Donald Trump sort of levels of orange, but for you it looks pretty normal, so who knows. I forgot to check how big the tide was tonight because it seems pretty low for what it is and what time it is. What's the time? 7 o'clock, so we got, yeah, almost 4 hours. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, there's no massive waves crashing in either, so I guess that makes sense as well. Oh well, hope you get some decent fish, chaps. It's about time, Dano, it's about time. I appreciate you being here, as all. View is great. Nice. That setting uses less power, bro. What, on the warm setting? I don't know, it's LED anyway, so I don't think it will make a difference. I don't think it will make a difference. This is the first time using it for a session, so fingers crossed it stays nice and bright. Otherwise, I'm either going to have to send it back and get a Fenix head torch, the new model one that's like 200 quid or whatever, and I can just have that on main beam the entire time, which will do an absolutely banging job. Or I can clip a power bank onto the charging thing. Clip power onto the charging onto the tripod. One more on. There you go. Got to go for a bit. Must put finishing touch on the pot of homemade stew. Or Jamie, am I invited round, please? The auto white balance on your camera will normalise for us. Anything extreme you do with the colour temperature. My light as low and disco. Won't be soon, but we'll be back. My video is premiering, but I'll be back. No worries, Dano. There you go. Dano's doing a premiere. Very nice. I hope I'm invited for a nice bit of stew. I could do with some of that. Oh, nice and warm. We're down at the bottom of the beach at the moment, and there's quite a large shingle ramp sort of thing where waves have pushed the shingle up. So we are being blocked by that, by the wind. Good English. The wind is being blocked by that, as well as a structure that may be behind us. But for my own safety, I won't say where it is, but people will know where we are anyway. But there you go. It is what it is. Who cares? If you want to come say hello and give me a kiss, why not? You know what I mean? You at East Oak? No, I'm not. There you go. People don't know where I am. You could probably dial that rod light down a bit to stretch the battery life. Your phone is coping very well at that brightness. Oh, I can have a look. Do you see the colour change? Here we go, look. There you go. Let's see what looks better. That one looks pretty good to be fair. What, we get a fight? We may have had a bite on that flapper. How's that looking? That looks like poo now. That's down a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Go turn on the light behind me just in case when you go in front of the camera. Thank you so much to Super Chatter so far. Paul Merrick, Kojak and Big John Campbell. As I said, and I keep saying during the live, if you have sent me a Super Chat at any point, or any donation for that matter on PayPal sort of thing, then you are entitled to a lovely little free sticker if you would like one. If you already got one, then it's your choice if you want another one. I guess I probably should say no to that sort of thing, just so I don't run out of stickers straight away. But yeah, if you would like one, send me a message on Facebook. It's not too hard to find me. There might be a link somewhere on my profile, I don't know. If you do want one normally, then they're £2.50, as I said. And yeah, we'll do something else now. Sweet, lovely job. Very nice. Can we catch a beautiful bass tonight? I hope so, everybody. I didn't put anything in the title. I just wanted to put sea fishing live. Obviously, I put a nice picture of my ungulate ray from West Sussex Way and a bass I caught on the Sib on my 1,000 subscriber live. Very nice. Wonder if Reese will go live tomorrow. Oh, I love stewed dumplings. Oh, don't know where you've been, Matt. You naughty boy. Darren, how you doing, mate? Good evening, nice to see you. What model light is that, mate? All the gear, no idea. It is a Fenix CL28R. They're about £110 on Amazon and from Fenix. It's meant to be like a searchlight sort of thing. And that's what we're sort of doing. Roger Redmond now, Matt. Hi, Matt. Are you somewhere in England? I am indeed, Roger. We are on Hayling Island on the south coast of the United Kingdoms. Having a blast. Hoping to catch some fishies. Yeah, this is the first time I've used it, all the gear. No idea. So this is the first test to see if it's going to be a winner or a loser for the channel. Where you bought it from Amazon, you can sort of be cheeky and send it back. So, and they'll relist it as a used but very good condition sort of thing, and they'll still make money on it. There you go. So yeah, we'll see. But they'll still make. If I do send it back, they'll make even more off me because I'll buy a expensive head torch. But there you go. It is what it is. We're trying to make that content better. As I said, we got a wireless microphone. I've got to wait a while, or it'll be the next live stream, which will be either on Sunday, Monday, or Wednesday next week, because I need to get a wireless charger for my phone, and we'll plug that in and have a cheeky little wireless microphone connected to me, so I can be walking down by the water down there, 50 metres away, and you can still hear what I'm saying, cussing under my breath when I haven't caught a fish. Do you know what I mean? You get some good deals and returns via Amazon Warehouse. Had at least one of my rods from there. I've bought a fair few things from Amazon Warehouse. and I've sent a lot more back. It's a 4.7 tonight, Matt. 11:18. It's 11:18, is it? Okay. Cool. That's quite big. Wind gust will be around 30 mile an hour from about 10 o'clock. To be fair, that website doesn't show gusts of wind. It only shows what the average wind is, so interesting. All right then, good to know. I appreciate that. Hopefully we won't get yeeted when we get moving up the beach. We'll put the new tent through its paces on the first day. Well, we may be getting a bite on that flapper, I think. I don't think... Oh, yeah. Oh, what's going on? Looks like there's a bit of some weird stuff going on. Maybe with both of the rods. A bit of tide pull or a wave or something. Hopefully it's not seaweed. We don't want to see seaweed. Average will be 22. Okay. Whereas from behind, and we've got the structure behind us, we might be okay. We'll just have to see how it goes. But we do have the tent. Hey, yo, Max Perry just sent me £5 donation on the PayPal. Can we get some stars in the chat? One absolute legend. We'll get a few ragworm, bud. Happy days, yo. Can we get some stars, explosions, whatever you want in the chat for Big Max Perry, everybody? One absolute legend. Max Perry, thank you so much. One absolute legend. That's a tax-free donation, everybody. It don't take no tax off the old YouTube tax. What a legend. Thank you so much, Max. YouTube ain't taking 50% of that, cheeky monkeys. Hey, sweet as a nut. What shout did you get, Matt? My mother bought it for me on the Amazon the Black Friday sale. It's a Shakespeare Salt one. Shakespeare Salt, the absolute banger. We did have the IMAX one, but I lost a critical piece to it, which stopped it from working properly. So that's my fault. But then IMAX said they're not making it anymore, or something like that, or they're not able to send spare parts out. So basically a bin jobby of an IMAX biv, basically. So it's still usable, but it's just not the best. So I've got a Shakespeare Salt now, which is a lot more spacious and a lot easier to set up and put down. Max Perry, thank you so much. I thoroughly appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who said thank you as well in the chat. Absolute legend. Obviously, sending on PayPal, you don't get the excitement of a super chat. But that is a banger. I really appreciate that. Not far away, next to the English Channel. Oh, nice one. Had a bit of weed Saturday, but not a lot. That's all right, Paul. I forgot you got PayPal. It's all right, it's all right. I don't want to be advertising the donation links, you know what I mean? It's about the fishing and everybody congregating on the chat and everything like that. It's just an extra nice thing that helps towards things on the channel, like the bait and extra equipment, which is what we've been spending the money on. I put quite a lot of my own recently in, but that's what you got to do, really, isn't it? Other people that just go fishing normally don't get handouts sort of thing. So there you go. You've got to do what you got to do. You got to put some effort into your channel, otherwise you're not going to get anywhere. No, there we go. Waiting for that. All right then. We need to sort something out for that then. I thought at some point that would happen. All right, can we lower this down? And if we're fine still, we shall see. I might have actually made it better and be a better idea having it like that instead. I was waiting for that to blow over. I could feel it was a little bit unsteady. I was just wondering how much it would take. Tight lines, Matt. Nick the fish, how you doing? Fairly good condition. Did a tripod legs into the shingle. What bait have you got? We have got squid. We have got joey mackerel. We've got a big mackerel. We've got sand eel. We have bluey and maybe something else. Can't remember. But, we have plenty of bait. So we'll be able to get through this session. Fingers crossed, you know what I mean. How you doing, Nick the fish? Nice to see you. Fairly good condition, that's the one. Yeah, that's just gone down a level of condition. There'll be sand in that now. Sweet. Enjoy Amazon if we're sending that back. If it lasts the entire session, then we'll probably be good. Sweet and that. Lower the long neck and up the tripod legs. Yeah, that's probably true. I've put one level of tripod legs up and lowered that down, so obviously it's all to do with centre of gravity sort of thing, and putting that one up raises it, so it'll make it more easy to fall over. There's someone in the water over there. What's going on? Why is there a light in the water? Weird, mum. Who knows? Are the rods still lit up, everybody? Are they still looking good? 73 people, 65 likes. We've been live for 35 minutes. Thank you so much, everybody. Bag full of stones works well. Yeah, that would work, but it'd probably break the tripod at the same time as well. I think that would buckle the legs, probably. So it's one of those give and take situations. We'll see how it works. I might quickly check, because the light has got magnets on the bottom of it, so I wonder what the tripod's made out of, but I might imagine it might be aluminium. Probably not. Probably steel, to be fair. Probably is steel. We shall see. I'll sort that out another time. Great to see you all, though. Very nice, very good. Hopefully we can weasel out a couple of fishies, and a good one at that. We'll check that flapper in a couple of minutes, because I think we may have had a couple of bites. So if we've got a whiting on there, tripod will be aluminium. Yeah, thought so. Evening all, Gosport Aerial Photography. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. If you want to see some good aerial photography, go check out Gosport Aerial Photography. There you go. And I'm out a bag of stones on the floor with elasticated cord. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Pile shingle around the bases of the tripod leg, bro. Give it better stability. That's another one. There is no shingle around the bottom of that at the moment. We'd have to go further up. But I've definitely thought about all these things, everybody. Don't you worry. We're currently on a bit of sand, so not much I can do. Just got to hope the wind doesn't come through too strong. But yeah, what Paul Kite Dangler said, lowering the top bit down, that will definitely help. So when we go back up there, then probably we will have to do that, because it'll be very windy up there. I know for you guys it'll be pretty calm, and the sea's calm, but up there, just 2 or 3 metres above, it is windy. Dave G, evening Matt. You're out blowing away the cobwebs. Yeah, mate, that's the one. That's the one. I think I only once put stones on my tripod to keep it down. For the fishing rod tripod, that is. I think only once. Ooh. I've only had the tripod fall over with a fish once, I think. That was a smooth down season down Hillhead Cliffs. That was a couple of months ago. With Dangler, and then suddenly my rod red just pinged over. The rod's trying to go into the water. Yeah, a couple more minutes and we'll check that flapper, because we have had a couple of pull downs. So JD, there he is. Hello, hello. How you doing, Jay? Nice to see you. Was that a tap on the left? I think it was a bit of wind. Or maybe... I may have had a couple of taps on it. That's why I'm going to check it. But there was some wind that went through. You also hang a bag of stones from your tripod. Yeah. Shaky Shakespeare salt rod pod as a stabby point to dig. Rod tripod. Shakespeare salt tripod as a stabby point to dig in the shingle and sand. I think my one does, to be fair, as well. I think my one does as well. Awful side flow where I am. That alone has your rods over if you don't weigh it down sometimes. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, what I mean. So we got one of the sea weights on the big bait. So hopefully that will attract some fishies. They probably last for about, if you shine it up with the UV torch, it'll probably stay lit for about 15 minutes in the water, I reckon. Where I'm using a normal head torch, probably lasts about 5-10, so it'll be gone by now. But either way, there you go. We've got a lovely little, sexy little weight out there. We shall see. Well, I'll go bring that flapper in. We've had a couple of wobbles. We shall see, my friends. I'm good, where are you? Well, something's taken the squid on the bottom hook, so there's stuff out there, my friends. There is something out there. Let's get another bit of squid out. We're going to put a squid head on, that's always a good one. We'll get a fresh bit of squid on the other rod. Or the rod or the hook. I'll get a squid head on the bottom one. Very good, very nice, very good, very nice. Have a tripod that, like that, I'll use on your bait station. Very nice. Dave G, evening Jay, you okay, mucker? Hey. Yeah, that was pretty good. I need to get a nice deck chair so I can get comfortable. So I'm sitting on the box. Real Sea Fishing, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Good evening. Sorry if I missed you. How you doing? Fishing down Hayling Island tonight, unfortunately on my own. But I've got no competition tonight. There'll be no one showing me up. I'll probably be showing myself down and out tonight. We shall see. Ali Pritchard, how you doing? Good evening. Yeah, we could be could have a whale of a session. We could have an absolute poo of a session. We shall see, everybody. But hopefully we catch a couple of fish in the meantime. We have a good evening. That's the main thing. Having a good old evening. I have the salt tripod and shelter. Can't fault them. Yeah, the salt shelter is one of them good ones. But my first time using it tonight if I get it out. I need to find a beach chair that reclines to avoid that tip watching crick in the neck. Sounds like you need to go do a bit of pond fishing. That's what they like doing, isn't it? Setting up a 10-man tent and having electric recliners in there with heating seats and all that stuff. Yeah, you can go back to the pond dwellers, you can. For people that are joining, on the left-hand rod, the red and white tip, we have got a 2-hook flapper with squid. On the bottom hook, squid head, top hook, just squid body. And on the right rod, we got a 2-hook pulley panel with a Joe mackerel on with size 5.0 and 4.0 hooks. So we're going for big fish on that one. We're going for a big bass. Going for a ray. And if there's a cod out there, you never know. Hey, if you can catch a big bull huss. I've never caught a big bull huss off the shore. I think I have had a bull huss off the shore, but only a tiny one, like a dogfish size. But occasionally, very rarely, you do see someone catch a 8, 9, 10 pound bull huss off the shore, which is just mental. Oi, Matthew, be careful. I still mudfish. Oh, that's a bite. There you go. That sort of looks bassy or whitingy. If we can get a whiting or 2 or 3, we'll be keeping them and chucking them back out. Cut them in half, chuck them out for a conger or bass. Lovely job. That was a nice bite though, not bad. We'll take you one day, Matt. You'd love it. Hey, fishing's fishing. It's just, yeah, it's a different game, but I imagine it is pretty edgy. Catching a 30-pound carp and stuff like that. Don't know how the fight is, but I'd imagine they're probably pretty powerful. Probably dead weight as well, to be fair, by the look of them. Mudfish. I still mudfish. Don't stand in front of the light, Matt. Oh, did I stand in front of the light? Sorry, friends. Did you just get a skydiver via PayPal for bait? I did indeed, Max. I did indeed. I said thank you. And everybody gave you a nice big old celebration in the chat. I really appreciate that, Max. You sent me £5, I believe, unless I missed another one on PayPal. So yeah, really appreciate that, Max. He bought a sticker as well. I posted that to him today, so I'll be with him probably Wednesday. I wouldn't say it will get sorted for tomorrow, but you never know. Thank you so much though, Max. I really appreciate that. I'll quickly check if I missed it. No worries, Bud. Wasn't sure. Don't you worry. As soon as you did it, I was there and I said it. I really appreciate that, my friend. Cheeky little bit of money towards a bit of ragworm. Absolute legend. I appreciate you. Me and Dangler have got a big trip planned potentially for the 4th and the 11th of December, which is, I guess, the Monday coming up. Is it the Monday coming up? Yeah, it must be. 4th? What's the 26th today? 27. What day is it? Yeah, that'll be Monday next week. Yeah. So potentially we're going to be going to Chesil Beach or Bristol Channel, or both of them on alternating week Mondays. So we shall see. Whether we do a video or a live, I think we might both do videos. But we'll see, everybody. Chris Abram, how you doing? Good evening. Be exciting. I've never been to Bristol Channel. I'm not sure if Dan's been there before. Being catch cod, rays, and big ones at that. So be exciting. And obviously Chesil is a hot spot for the cod. Probably plenty of them around there, but there's a huge amount of people that fish that beach. So there you go. We had a good little rattle on the flapper, everybody. So we may have a fish on there, like a whiting or maybe a school bass. But if there's a school bass, you probably know about it. So it may well just be a whiting. We shall see. We're going to leave it a little bit longer. Is that moving now? Can't tell if they're both moving, just one. Yeah, so there may be a little fish on there, so we'll give that another couple more minutes and we'll bring that in. We cast it out, and 2 minutes afterwards, we had the bite. So don't want to leave it out there too long. Don't want to bring it in too quickly. Shaky Angler, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Shaky Angler. How you doing, Jamie? Jamie caught an absolute stonker of a bass. I think it was £6.6 or something on a size 6 hook. Size 6 hook catching a £6.6 bass. Incredible. And here's me chucking out massive squid baits the size of me arm, and not getting a bite. What a moron, eh? What am I doing wrong? That's what I'm going to do now. I'm just going to chuck out size 6 hooks and try to catch a double figure bass. Fair play to him. Fair play. Sweet as a nut. Right, hand rod is getting little vibrations, nothing significant. I think that's probably wind, George. I've been looking at them, and there's the occasional blow of wind that goes past and gives them a wobble. Like there, that was a bit of wind, just wobbled them. But we definitely did have a pull down, good old bite on that left flapper, so I'll give that a check in 2 minutes time. Don't want to be reeling that in every 10 seconds though. I mean, hey, if you got a fish on, why not? Did you see the message I sent you yesterday, JD from Eastern Solar Flyer? JD, did you miss his message? How dare you? Good check we're charging. We are indeed. Very good, very nice. 71 people here, 76 likes. Thank you so much, all. Very kind of you. Spending your evening here. Fingers crossed the quality of the stream should be good. If there's any problems with the rods at any point, you can't see them, or if there's a lot of wind noise, then I can try and do something about it. Wind noise may be a bit difficult at the moment. I've only got a glove over the microphone sort of thing. But I can definitely move that light around if there is a problem with that. Looks pretty decent from my end, but for you guys it may be a bit poo far, you never know. What I'll probably do is move the light a little bit to the right. We shall see. A little pull down on that left rod, maybe. Like a glove. Like a glove, laddie, like a glove. Right, let's check that left-hand rod. A nice tap on there. See if anything's doing. Ah, probably better as well. There you go. Come on, fishies. Can we get our first fish of the night? Maybe. Cheeky monkey. Right then, there's a cheeky fish swimming out there with my squid head in its mouth. Probably a nice old bass. We'll give that another go with a squid head. I'm going to have to put a new bit of line on that top hook because it's a bit tangled up and it keeps getting tangled, so that'll probably be a negative thing. Won't get a fish on that rod, hook, I reckon. I think you see it's all tangled up at the moment, so I'm going to chuck it out again and we'll get a new hook tied up and ready to put on there after we bring it in the next time. Very good, very nice. Half a squid on each hook of a 2-hook flapper or a whole squid on a single big hook. Not a lot of difference, but 2 chances with the flapper. Half a squid on each hook of a 2-hook flapper or a whole squid on a single big hook. My name's Jeff. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think I know what you mean. Sort of thing, cut a squid in half with the scissors and then maybe whip it up into a sausage and put that on. Maybe. Peter Andrews, how you doing? Good evening. That's Kayak Link JD. Evening, Matt. Good luck for tonight. Unfortunately, I've just loaded a container out of Southampton and got to hit the road to Swindon, so can't stay tuned in. Jeff Stewart, how you doing, mate? I appreciate you coming on. Hope you have a good evening. Stay safe, my friend. Thanks for the shout out, Jay. The fishing in the soda is very poor on the boat. Hey, if you call that bass on there on the boat, Shaky, that's not bad. And you had that massive conger as well. It don't look too bad. Mr. Whitcomb done it again in Plymouth yesterday. Big old tuners. Simon busting, there he is. I was going to tell Simon that I was going live. How you doing, Simon? Nice to see you. Oh, there's a bite already. Blooming squid heads, eh? Here we go. Fish has taken it again and gone. I'll be upset. God damn it. There's something out there just literally instantly pinching that squid head bait. What's going on? I've got... Oh, there you go. Hang on, here. I need to strike into this. I got him. I got him. Fish on, everybody. Fish on, I believe. Fish on. Don't come off. Don't come off. Yeah, we got a fish on. Let's go see. Let's go see. Right then. Crikey. Alright then. Gee whiz. Oh my god, wow. That's not a bad size whiting right there. Look at that. That's not bad. Look at that bad boy. There you go. So that's probably what's sticking the bait. Good job we struck into him. I thought he could have had a little bass on, but that's pretty long to be fair. Not bad. Obviously, as I said, we'll keep these to the side, but one that side is not bad eating size. Well, there you go. First fish down already. Not going to be a blank. If there's these around, and there'll be congers and there'll be bass around. So sweet as that. We'll keep him around, my friend. Lovely job. Lovely. Very good, very good, very nice. We saw the bite, we struck into him, there we go, sweet. Decent length, much meat on him, not really. He's not that fat to be fair, just very long. I suspect that bait was taken by a pout and the bass took over the pout. I say that because we were catching small pout just before. That is pretty nutty to be fair. Pretty nutty. Hello buddy, how you doing mate? Glad to be back. I'm doing good, Simon. I'm doing good. Right then, we just had our first fish, lovely little whiting. We're going to do as I think George said. Going to cut a squid in half and then get those threaded on. So yeah, through the head in half sort of thing. God, hopefully we've got enough squid to get through the night with these big boys. Well done, nice one. Get that head out. Indeed, that was on the top hook actually, on the body, but something did take that head straight away. So it might be worth me whipping these on a little bit. What we're going to do is Oh, that's a very weird noise, Jesus Christ. I'll show you on the camera. I'm going to do this. I'm going to cut through the head, halfway through the head, and then up through the body, and then we'll go whip these on the hook and try and make them stay on a little bit longer. So there you go, we've got two, if you can see, two baits like that. Well done, Roger, appreciate that, very nice. First fish out of the way. If we can get a few of them, and I can make some food at home sort of thing. But we will be live, not live baiting, but cutting one of these in half sort of thing and chucking it out later on, so we'll see. But yeah, we're going to get this chucked out now. We're going to whip it on a little bit, I reckon. Right, let's get this flapper chucked back out, hopefully get a few more. Bigger ones for the plate and some smaller ones for... like a pearl then. Well, weird. Yeah, so we can get some bigger ones for the plate and then some smaller ones for bait, that'd be happy days. And if we can get something on that one, like a bass, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right then, we've got some bait elastic on the squid baits now. Try and keep them on there a little bit longer. There's whiting out there, they're not going to last very long, I don't think. As you can see, that was literally like a minute after chucking that out, we had the whiting biting, so we shall see, my friends. Nice whiting, not bad, not bad. Whiting goujons for supper, or maybe. Is that already a bite? You having a laugh? Is that already a bite? Did I see that wrong? I was looking down at the camera, but I saw it wobble. Oi, oi, oi. Could be a very interesting night if we're doing that all night. Peter Abro, Peter Andrews. Ape, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see how you doing. Welcome to the live. We've had our first fish, which is a nice old whiting. We're going for the bass tonight. Obviously, I need to get myself a bass. We're going for rays if we can get one of those out. If there's a cod out there, you never know. They're always going to be swimming around this area. Be an absolute banger to catch a cod. But it'll be very rare. But yeah, there'll be plenty of whiting, I'd imagine, tonight. Plenty of whiting bites, at least. And hopefully if we get a decent sized one, smaller that we just caught, we put it out for bait. We shall see, though. We shall see. How big was the whiting, Joe? I'll show you in a second. You're not going to complain about catching fish, are you, Matt? No, I'm not. I'm happy. I'm a happy chappy. Very happy. I'm not too against whiting. I'm quite a big fan, to be fair. They're all right. People complain about them. When they're small, it's not the best of fun. But when they're this sort of size, that's not bad. That is not a bad size whiting. It'll get a nice fillet off that. So, oh, mate. Probably say that's got to be, what, at least 36 centimetres maybe. Long boy, long boy. Not very fat, but very long. If he was a fat boy, that'd been a nice fight probably coming in. But whiting, they're pretty not very good at fighting. They just open their mouths and come in. No swimming, just opening their mouths. Poor fishies, eh? Oh well. I'd happily catch table size whiting and dab all night. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Watching you and Will, he just had enough whiting too. Yeah, there'll be plenty of those tonight, plenty. Smelling a burning smell, like a cigarette. I don't see anyone. Bit of a weird one. Yeah, if I catch whiting like that all night, I don't just steal the bait without getting hooked, I'll be all right. I had a whiting that opened its mouth and come in. Yeah, that's what they do. They just have their mouths wide open when they get reeled in. Don't know why. Bring on the fish, eh? We'll leave that Joe mackerel out there for, oh, I don't know, we probably had it out there for half hour, 45 minutes, probably. I don't think it would have been taken. Oh, there you go. Whiting biting. We're seeing strike into one again. Yeah, I think I got it. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, there's something on there. Yeah. I believe. Bit of a weird one. Oh, there's something on there. Lovely job. I see fishy. Oh, no way, the mackerel bit. The mackerel just got a bite, definitely. I saw a bite on that mackerel for sure. Did we have a bite on that, everybody? Oh, hang on, here we go. We're getting a bite on the mackerel. That's Joey Mackerel, go on. No way. Something's definitely have a look at that. There we go then, we've got another whiting. That's a good size one for bait, that is. He's deep hooked, so he's not going to go back anyway, so we'll keep this one around for bait. Lovely job. We're getting bites on that Joey Mackerel bait though. That could be a bass. No, probably not a bass. If it's a bass, we'd know about it. It could be a conger or a ray, something like that. Oi, oi, oi. Don't know how you doing, mate. We've had 2 whitings so far. And we're getting a bite on our Joey Mackerel bait. So that could probably be a ray or a conger. There it goes again, little wobble. Someone's having a look, my friend. I'm declimatising myself for New Year's weekend sea fishing. Oh, very nice. He's doing good though tonight, 2 fishies. I'm not too bad, thanks mate. It's getting colder by the day. So keep it well wrapped up. Indeed, I'm wrapped up nicely. I've got a onesie on at the moment underneath. I'm planning, everybody, on doing a video, probably on Wednesday, of our top 5 Christmas present for a fisherman, sea fisherman. So we'll try and get that recorded and uploaded. Well, I shouldn't say that, someone nicked that idea. Don't nick that idea, I hate you. I hate you, I shouldn't have said that. They've got a big enough mouth on them. They're like socks of the ocean. What's that, a whiting? Miss that, we're sorting dinner, well done, bud. No, cheers, Max, I appreciate that. We're getting bites on that big bait. Whiting stripping the Joey, it could be. We haven't had any bites on that until now though, so the way that these squid baits have been coming in, we've been getting hit literally instantly, so who knows, we'll see. Thermals, Matt, that's got to be one of the 5. Yeah, it's an interesting one. We'll see how it goes. I've got 2 definite things, but I guess it's gonna be a winter special sort of thing since it's Christmas presents. But there you go. We shall see. Right, we'll keep an eye on that rod, but you are getting taps on it, so something could happen. If it's a bass just poking around the bait. Oh, the line just did something weird, I saw that. Some lovely new lures, top of my wish list. Yeah, I've tried to make it as open as can be, so I'm not going to just have like a fishing rod. There you go, fishing rod, Christmas present. It's not going to be something like that. I'm going to try and make it something actually worthwhile that people may not have and may need sort of thing. Obviously, it's going to be a starter thing probably more than a experienced angler. But there you go. Make sure you've got your Amazon Associate account set up before you do the gift video. Hey, don't you worry, I've already got one. I've got one, don't worry. I think I used it to send my mum the link for the shelter, the IMAX shelter. I think I got a kickback, probably £3. I need to check that. Cheers, mum. Right, we've still got squid on that bait. I'm going to quickly take some over and check there's enough. But yeah, 2 whiting. We've had 3 casts, I think, and 2 whiting so far. We struck into both of them and caught the fish. So yeah, that's good news, my friends. Good news. We're catching fish. Happy days. Yeah, we're all good. All good. Put that there. Lovely job. Come on, fishy. Take that mackerel. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. So that's Joe Mackerel, the other one, everybody. And we've got what I'm going to call my lucky sea weight gripper lead on there, because I lost it originally when I was fishing at Old Portsmouth with Jay the other week. Got another rattle on it, I think so. Lost it the other week when fishing with Jay. I lost 2 actually. But on the last cast, Jay managed to reel that one in. So we're going to call that one our lucky sea weight. So fingers crossed it can bring us in a ray bass, cod, conger tonight. We shall see. But on the other rod, we put these strips of mackerel back out again. Not mackerel, strips of squid. We'll keep going for those cheeky little whiting. We've got a perfect size one to cut in half, or at least cut 2/3 of the way for a bass bait. So we will do that at some point. Could go back up the chat. I have a cold store suit, goes down at -40, it's very good, very nice. You'll be fighting them whiting all night. I'm not too upset about it, DJ. If they're of good size, I'll be happy. I'll have 3 or 4 for bait, and then 3 or 4 for the plate, and I'll be happy days, my friend. We'll put it that way. I did that before, lost my gear and dragged it back on the Gorleston River. Yeah, I'm happy Jay did bring it in. Mark B, how you doing? Good evening. If you saw the video, I got given them a gift by Craig. But apparently, Kojak, who's in the chat, paid for it. So, big shout out to Kojak. I got told that earlier on. So, if that's true, Kojak, I thoroughly appreciate you. And big thanks to Craig from Sea Weights as well for sending it out. But yeah, fingers crossed it'll be my lucky weight. Probably have to get myself some more as well. He's done a cheeky one there by sending me some stuff for free. He'll get me hooked on the pretty weights, because I like pretty things. I like my nice pretty things. I want to leave that bait out there a little bit longer, but realistically we do need to bring it in because it's probably been out there too close to an hour. So yeah, we might have to strike into it at some point just to see if there's something on there. Rays tend to sit on baits quite often. We lost a ray down Southbourne. I think that must have been, what, 2 weeks ago maybe? I just struck into the rod to check the bait and there was heavy weight on there. Got it to the surf and it popped off. So yeah, it's always worth striking into your rods in your baits. Especially when you're getting a bite and you can feel it down the line. It's always worth doing it. 89 people, 83 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't already, everybody. See if we can get to 100. There must be enough of you that haven't hit that like button yet. I thoroughly appreciate it. If you are new to the channel, do hit that sub button. We're on the way to 1,500 subscribers. And I'd really appreciate it if you could help us get there by Christmas time on my birthday, whichever one comes first. Christmas comes first. That was a pull on the right rod, was it, DJ? I didn't see that. Must have been looking at the chat. So yeah, Christmas is obviously the 25th, and then my birthday is the 29th of December, so not the best of fun in terms of getting presents every year. But I'd say over the last 23 years, I haven't done too bad for myself. Maybe last year was a low point. I think I got a nice hoodie and some nice boxes, but that was probably about it. I'm not too upset though. Not too upset. This year, we've already unwrapped one present. As I said, we got the Shakespeare Salt Shelter. And I'm really happy with that. So yeah, big thanks to my mum. Big thanks, mum. Cheers, mum. Shout out to me, mum. Thanks, everybody. If in doubt, smash the thumbs out. That's the one. 88 now. Legend. Can you please give my dad, Corey Inns, a shout out? Love the videos. Many thanks. Tommy Clark. Corey Inns. We'll give you a shout out. Here we go, mate. Here you are. Here you are. We'll sort you out. Corey Inns. Big shout out to you. There you go. Sweet as that. Cheers for watching, Tommy. I appreciate it, my friend. And I hope Big Corey has a laugh at that. You know what I mean? Come on, fishies. Come on. Oh, there you go. There's a bite on that Joey mackerel. That definitely was. That was another tap. The bites are telling me that it is not a bass. Conger probably would have smashed it by now. So we're looking at ray or pest fish, I'd say. Your friend's birthday's on Xmas Day. It's not the best of fun, really, is it? Yeah, my thoughts are either ray or a pest fish at the moment, or a crab. A bass, cod or conger would have smashed it by now. Oh, there we go. We're getting bites on the rod. Get ready to strike into this one. Oh, hello. There you go. Cross that line, mate, hang on. I believe we got a fish on, everybody. Another fishy on. Could be a better whiting this time. Or something else. Could be a small strap conger, to be fair. They like giving you a random slack line. Or it could be two whiting. Ooh. That's wind at the moment on that rod, that's not a bite. What we got, what we got? What is that? Is that a dog? Is that a blooming dogfish? That's a blooming dogfish, isn't it? That also could be a dogfish. Come on in, doggy. Oh, here we go. Well, 4 casts on that rod and 3 fish so far. 2 species. We've got a dogfish now. Only a small one. We're getting back, obviously. That could be a dogfish on that one as well. Who knows? We're going to leave that another 5 minutes and we'll bring it in, give it a strike, see what's happening. There you go. 4 casts, 3 fish. 2 whiting, 1 doggy, very nice. We've still got bait as well. couple more minutes, I'm going to bring that other rod in, everybody. How's the rod situation? Can everybody still see the rods okay? Can we all see the rods? Okay. Whiting a biting, that's the one. That is a lovely saying. I do like that saying. My B-day is next Tuesday, so hopefully I'll go carp fishing. Nice one, John. Could be a small ray, could be something like that. Are we already getting bites on that flapper? Leave me alone. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Wriggling like a doggy. Who let the dogs out? Here's your earlier spanky fishing frustrations. Happy birthday. There you go. 94 likes, 95 now. Yo, Mr. Premier Fish. I have not got any Premier Fish gear on at the moment. Is that a new light? It is indeed, Diane. It's a very expensive light. It's not very expensive, but it's an expensive light. Mr. Premier Fish, I entered the Premier Fish at home giveaway. I don't know if they've done the winner yet. Oh, there you go. That was a bite on that Joe Mackerel. I don't know if they've done the winner yet, but I'd hope it'd be me for a nice £50 gift card. That was a weird bite. That wasn't a ray bite, so that's taken that out of the equation, but that also wasn't really a bass bite either, so there you go. Callum, how you doing, mate? Rods look cool? Sweet. Michelle, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. If dogs are there, then rays will be, yeah. If the dogs are there, the rays will be here. If the whiting are here, the bass will be here, so it could be a good session. It's well bright, Matt, sweet. Look like a dog hit? Shut up, DJ, shut up. We got a pulley pendle on there, so there's 2 hooks, one at the top, one at the bottom, so we could well have 2 whiting, 2 dogfish, or any other combination that you can think of on that rod. Well, I hope not, but you never know. Oh, that's another wobble. Here we go, here we go. I'm going to strike into this. I'm going to feel for it. There you go. Hang about. Here we go. That's something better. Come on. I'm going to try and strike into this. We get a bite. Now we got a fish. It's too hard to tell with a big bait on, but there may be some weight on here, I'm not sure. Doesn't feel very good at the moment, actually. No, there's nothing on here. It's come off wherever it was. There was something. Let's see the damage. There's a bite on that other rod. Oh, wow, okay. Gee whiz. Here we go, friends. We'll strike into that other rod as well. Hold Joey Mackerel, yeah? Look at the state of that. What's been going after that? It's been taking everything. What even is that? Is that crabs or a lobster or something? It's just taken the entire gut section out. That is mental. Tangled the rig up good as well. What on earth is that? It's sort of like cuttlefish-like or crab-like. That is really tangled up. Well, we're getting bites on other rods. We'll give that a strike in a second, I think. Probably should have done a bait up. So we just chuck one straight out again. Oopsie daisy. We'll do that for next time, everybody. 93 people here, 95 likes. Thank you so much. Eels, who knows? Still could be a ray. I'll ask the old man if they've done a draw yet. It should be on the Facebook, to be fair, mate. Is Andy fishing Mayfish tonight, aka Beaver? The boy. Who knows? Who knows? 5.6 degrees. I've got no idea what the temperature is around here. I'm wrapped up warm though, so I'm all good. Yeah, that has been absolutely smashed out as the whole belly section's just disappeared. We'll chuck another Joey out, I guess. Makes sense to do that. It's good to see it being hit by like that though. There's obviously something out there. crabs can give you bites, but I don't know if that was crab. Must have been a decent one if it was a crab. Who knows? Right then, see if we can get this all untangled. It's a weird tangle though, it's not a conger tangle either. I don't want to have 2 rods out of the water as well, but obviously we are and did get a bite on that. Could have a cod. Oh, there you go, there's a bite, hang on. What on earth is going on here? Ooh, and there's probably nothing here. Nice. This feels like nothing. What's going on, man? Leave me alone. Feels like a fat load of nothing on here. Had a decent bite and all. Fat load of nothing, bait's still there. Gonna get a little bit more put on there, everybody, and then we'll chuck it back out again. Just gonna rip the squid. Right, get us chucked back out and get a big bait out again, everybody. I'm going to be upset with you, big Callum, if you haven't rigged that Premier Fish giveaway for me to win. Do you know what I mean? Love to get a nice lobster. I messed up that normally by eels. It wasn't eels, though. Eels normally twist it up. This is more just tangled, so a little weird one. The way you struck into that, I'm surprised there's not a pair of lips on the hook. Yeah, there you go. Cut and shorten that top snood if it's tangling in the tide. Take 4 to 6 inches off. I think it was a strap conger that tangled up in the first place. So it's one of those ones that need to be cut off and redone. 99 likes, can we hit 100? Thank you so much, everybody. Barry, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. How you doing this evening? I think the fish is behind him. Can you use a doggy for bait or a part? People use dogfish for, what's it called? Pot bait for crabs and lobsters and stuff like that. I've never heard of anyone using dogfish as bait for normal fishing, but I don't see why there's any reason why not. But when you're butchering a dogfish to eat it, it's quite a bit of effort. You have to use like pliers and stuff like that to rip the skin off to get to the fillet. 100 likes, ooh, thank you so much, y'all. I thoroughly appreciate it. Yeah, people use it for pot bait for crab and lobster generally, or they just get chucked back most of the time. Or you get the occasional disrespectful angler that will literally just chuck the dogfish up the beach and let it suffocate, sort of thing. Been a few times when you go down a beach and you just see a dogfish just there chilling, not the best of fun. But there's always going to be one person like that, so all fish deserve to live, do you know what I mean? Right, we're trying to get this untangled, everybody. Hopefully it won't be too long. It's a little bit of a mess. My mate Big Ed said he caught some 3 metre flatties down there on a whole chuck. 3 metre flatties? You what, mush? What's his first name? Richard? Richard. Ed. Only fish I don't throw back is weavers. Fair enough. Evening, Matt. Evening all. How's it going? Curbside Classics, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. We've had 5 casts on the flapper so far tonight. We've had 3 fish. 2 whiting, which we've kept, and 1 dogfish, which we chucked back. We're keeping the smaller whiting to use as bait for bass. And then the big ones we're going to be using for the dinner table. Yum, yum. But yeah, hopefully we can get into a big bass. We had a Joey mackerel bait out there, which I am sorting out now. They got smashed up pretty good over about a 45-minute hour period. So whether it was crabs, cuttlefish, or normal fish, we'll have no idea. But the entire belly section was missing. The tail was still there and the head was still there. So who knows what it was. Right then, we are almost untangled and ready to get another Joey mackerel bait on. We have got bluey, so we could put that on. That is a really weird tangle. What on earth? I messed up my line. Yeah, we've been live for an hour and a half. We've already hit 100 likes. That is absolutely amazing, everybody. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's probably the quickest time we've hit 100 likes. Right, we've got 2 more Joey mackerels left. These are still frozen, so not the best of fun, but we will sort it out. Yo, SK, £2 super chat. Thank you so much. I'll quickly bait this up and I will jump behind the camera or in front of the camera and drop a big old sue for you, my brother. I really appreciate that, SK. Hope you're doing well, mate. Can we get some super explosions and all that lot in the chat for SK? What a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. We've had 3 fish so far. Why have Anthony's rigs ready to go straight back out? What do you mean, brother? Why don't I have another rig? I said I was going to do that. I said I was going to do that, so we'll do that next. Don't you worry. SK, you're an absolute legend. Ooh. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. What's with the embarrassed emoji? Why are you embarrassed, my friend? Don't be embarrassed. There is no need. Yeah, we're down Hayling Island. I'm on my own. Dangler's at home maybe now, I don't know. But he was in London, and he probably still is in London for Winter Wonderland or something like that. I've got no idea what's going on. But we haven't got Jay with us. Shane's not down here. He wouldn't be down here. So I'm on my own tonight. No DJ either. We like a bit of DJ. Did ask him. So yeah, down here on my own. Having a good time. Trying to catch a bass, a ray, big old conger, or a cod. Cod will probably won't happen. Bass, there's a chance. Ray, good chance probably, I'd say. We got plenty of bait, plenty of time, and we're getting a bite on that flapper as we speak. Very nice. Just whipping on this Joey mackerel, and I'll jump in front of that camera and do a big old sue. I think that's my thing now for Super Chats, just jumping in front of the camera like a moron and screaming sue. I think that'll be my thing. Thank you so much to SK, I thoroughly appreciate that. Go get a Matt, I hope so. It's about time that I catch a nice bass. We need a £5 plus bass, everybody. I'll take some smaller ones to get us started, but I want a big old bass. My time to shine, baby. Right then. I'm not the best at these things with the pulley pennel rig, but I'd say that's a bait well done, my friends. I don't know about you. There you go, we've got a Joey mackerel. We've got 1 hook, the 4-0 down the bottom here in the tail. We've got the 5-0 in the head. 1 hook either way. So we'll get that chucked out and hopefully bass, 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 bass. What is a flapper? Do they fight? A flapper's a type of rig. Hang on, we'll get a bite again. Ooh, the whiting are biting. We got the lucky sea weight as well, my friends. We'll get that lit up, of course. Very nice. Bring on the fish, bring on the fish. Right, I'm going to get that clip down, give me a second. Clip down, cast out, and watch these rods. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this squid head on the bottom hook and just have it dangling off as well. Why not? shine that bad boy up. Oh yeah, SK, thank you so much for that super chat. I'm not going to forget. SK, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Let's get this chucked out and watch that other rod. SK, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. A flapper has 2 or 3 hooks on it. That's the one. Yeah, a flapper's a type of rig. I think people have explained it in the chat. We're getting bites on it. I'll be able to show you in a minute. But it's just a piece of line with swivels on it. Depending on how many hooks you want. It can be 3 swivels or 2 swivels. 1 swivel per hook. And they're 3-way swivels. And you have a piece of line coming off it. So you can have 3, something like that. Looks like that, you know what I mean? You have your main line going through there, and you have 3 bits of line coming off, and a hook on each of these pieces of line. That'll be a 3-hook flapper. And it's good for catching small fish, doing a bit of scratching sort of thing, and obviously you can catch big fish on it. It's just a great rig. A great rig. Flapper rig with an unclipped snoods, flapper bait, whole fish split, to have movement and release scent. There you go. Big George. What a lad. What a lad. Oh, already get a bite on that, Joey. That's probably the squid head. I was thinking that. I was going to say, that'd probably bring me some unwanted attention to that bait, to be honest. Or maybe some wanted attention if we get a bass going after that, because bass do love a good squid head. Already had a bite on that Joey mackerel, eh? It's still wobbling right now. There we go. Well, there's fish out there and they do like squid heads, so I need to bring them down here. How much do you pay for a good flapper? A good flapper, probably about £3 maybe, down tackle shop. £3 or £4 for a good flapper. It depends. I don't think there'll be any brands out there that sell a bad flapper, really. So I don't think you can really go wrong. Other than hook size and stuff, it's got to be careful of what hook size you're buying. And depends what sort of species you're trying to target. And if you make your flapper rigs carefully, you can fish them either way up. So a 3-hook flapper can be fished 3 up or a 2 up, 1 down. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Big Andy May said on my match last year, he fell asleep and woke up face down in the water. Good old beaver. The boy. Please don't think I'm trying to teach you how to suck eggs, bud, but I always taught to let bites develop when beach fishing, as most fish will hook themselves. Yeah, no worries, Max. It depends what you're going after, really, I'd say. Obviously, I'm not an expert fisherman. I'm learning every day. But for a flapper sort of thing, when you're getting the whiting bites constantly, and you can sort of gauge if it's a whiting bite most of the time, there's not a huge thing to differentiate between bass and whiting bites sometimes. But when you're going for whitings on a flapper, you can be pretty safe striking into them. But it just depends on the scenario sort of thing. If you lift into the rod, a lot of the time you let the bite carry on. There's a decent bite on that flapper again. If you let the bite carry on until the fish pulls down and runs away with it, then that does happen sometimes. But it depends on the way you bait it up. If you've just loosely put a whole squid on a hook, then that will get taken off, no problem. But if you've put a wrap on there, that will stand a little bit longer. But sometimes it can be beneficial to strike into fish when they're having a bite, obviously a bass. If they're sucking in a big Joey mackerel bait and they feel something spiky that shouldn't be there, they're going to spit it back out. But if you can strike into it and you can feel a bite, then Bob's your uncle, really. But it's everyone's different take on what to do. There's not really a right or wrong answer in terms of striking into fish or not. On the boat, you tend to strike into stuff when you get bites, so you can translate that onto the shore. But it's whatever you prefer to do, really. depends on the fishing you're doing. Timothy, how you doing, mate? Good evening. I'm gonna say Max, let them hook themselves. Even with a J hook, they'll catch themselves more often than not. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Sometimes, as I said, with softer baits, you get unlucky and they'll take the bait. It just all depends on whether you've whipped it on, sort of thing. But a good amount of the time, if you leave it, you will catch a fish. 2 tings and a doggy so far, that's the one. That's the one. If the white are out there, letting one sit on the hook and bring a second. Yeah, that's true. And it can also bring a bass along as well. A bass can take a whiting, which will hopefully show off later on. Can you give a big shout out to my Uncle Graham Marshall, who's at the dentist having treatment? Uncle Graham, the boy. Have a good one, Uncle Graham. I hope your teeth are all right, my friend. See? Ian Gold always told me that if you are doing it all right, you never have to strike a rod to catch a fish. Fair play. Kojak just sorted you out some rigs, buddy. Yo, Kojak, no way. Yo, can we get some big explosions in the chat for Kojak? I believe that he was the one that sorted out the little starter package from Sea Weights as well. Yo, Sea Weights and Kojak, thank you so much, Kojak. I really appreciate that. Yo, let's do a big old... Kojak, yeah, man. Very nice, very nice. I appreciate that, Kojak. Thank you so much. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, man. Let's go. Kojak, thank you so much. As you say, bud, each to their own, I suppose. Just waiting on a bit of snowfall. Should see about 50-20 centimetres overnight. That is crazy. I'd love that. I'd love the snow, but I wouldn't like the cold. Kojak, thank you so much. Yeah, you're probably true, to be fair, with just letting it go. We shall see. We're going to bring in that flapper. We're getting some bites. Let's go, let's go. Kojak, thank you so much. Right, let's have a look on this one. Oh, there's a bit of weight. Hang about. Maybe? Nah. There's a fish on here. What's it going to be? Mr. White, oh, he's a lovely size, that one. Here we go. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, Mr. Whiting. Oh, it's his unlucky day today. Look at this one. I think this one's going to have his tail snipped off later on. He's, yeah. He showed up to the party at the wrong time. He's going to get his tail snipped off and get cast out later on. Look at that. That is the perfect size for a bass, my friends. Next bait, he's going out. Unlucky son. They call it unlucky son. Hey, hey. Kojak, thank you so much for those rigs. I really appreciate that. What a legend. There he is, Kojak. Sea Weights, do you do frozen baits? As it's hard for me to get 140 miles from the sea. I don't think he does. But if you are looking, John, for frozen baits, a good place to go is baitsareus.com, I believe. That's where I get my baits from, and they do next day delivery of frozen baits. I think it's a no minimum order, but £100 order, and you get free delivery. But Baits R Us do quality stuff. Got 6 kilograms of squid in the freezer, buddy? Oh, there you go. Maybe I was wrong. Kojak, thank you so much. You think you could cast 200 yards with a 3-hook flapper? I don't think I could cast 200 yards in the first place, to be honest. Steve Clark, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. Top angler. Grant, I appreciate you. Kojak, what a legend. Big old Sea Weights. I need to speak to Sea Weights and get myself some more weights in. Maybe a nice Sea Weights hoodie. I'll pay, my friend, don't you worry. I saw one in your picture. If you haven't, guys, Sea Weights has got his own Facebook group. If you're into squid fishing and stuff like that, he's one of the best people to talk about squid fishing with, and he does his own weights and jigs and stuff like that, so have a look at that. But yeah, oh, lovely. I like a good hoodie, me. So I'll send you a message and buy one of those. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're going to get these squid baits back out and go for some more whiting. Lovely job. He's going to be a good one, he is. Thank you, mate. Hey. Lovely job. Still got some bait as well. Lovely. Sweet as a nut. Come on, everybody. Sweet as a nut. Tell you what, I said I was going to do a rig up, didn't I? While that other one's out there. So what we'll do is we'll do a rig up with that whiting and get it ready to cast out. If you didn't see, we did put a Joey mackerel out and we put a squid head on the bottom hook. So we got a bite pretty quickly. So hopefully it wasn't a dogfish, because otherwise that will stop a bass taking it. But if we catch a small whiting again, we'll have a Joey mackerel and a whiting bait. So that could be an absolute deluxe bait for a 45-pound bass. Sure record sort of meme. So we shall see. And I need a wee. Squid I've got hard to get frozen blacks at the min. Hard to get frozen blacks. Black lug, that is, friends. We're not talking about, do you know what I mean? We don't do that round here. Does that light you have take batteries, or is it mains? It's very bright. The one on the right, it is a battery powered light, but it's internal battery. So you can't take them out. You have to charge it with a charging thing. Obviously the wall or a charging pack. It's the first time I've used it. It's a Fenix Fenix CL28R. I'm not sponsored or in a collaboration, as Shane says, with Fenix or any other company at the moment as it goes. So everything I say is unbiased, and it will be on the channel anyway. But yeah, it's the first time I'm using it. It was about £110 off Amazon, and it's meant to be 2,000 lumen, which is a bit of a fake sort of thing to get your attention. It lasts at 2,000 lumen for about 10 minutes, and it drops down to about 1,000 or 800. So it's probably on about 800 lumens at the moment, and that should last for hopefully 8 hours or more. We shall see though. If it runs out during the session, I'll be upset. I'll be quite upset. We shall see. Dogfish is a pain in the bum. Indeed it is. Bite right. What's a dogfish? We'll show you a dogfish if we catch a dogfish, good sir. We shall. We had a dogfish earlier on. Basically, they're cat sharks. Hey, true. How can I explain a dogfish? It's basically a shark, the shape of a shark, but not very scary. And instead of teeth, they have crushing pads, and they have like dots on them, and their skin is like sandpaper. Have you ever caught a hairy Manx squid? What's that? Is that some sort of Manchester United joke, is it? I've got no idea. We'll see what happens. Right, I'm going to go for a wee quickly, and then we'll bait up that whiting and keep that Joey mackerel out there chilling, and we'll see what happens. South Coast Dangler deleted a message. There he is, South Coast Dangler. I probably said something wrong there. Oh well. Ben, how you doing, mate? Ooh, Dangler, the boy. Evening, mate. Hope you're having a good session. Ben, we've had, I think, 5 casts on the flapper and 4 fish, I think. 6 casts and 4 fish. 3 white and 1 dogfish. How you doing, Dangler? Are you still in London? Are you still in South Coast London? Did I say something wrong? Was that a bad thing to say? A hairy something squid. Who knows? Maybe it is something. I doubt it. I don't think you can get hairy squid, but there you go. I said it anyway. Who cares? Right, then we'll go for a quick main drain vein and get a whiting bait on the go. Right, let's get our rig out for the whiting. Poor whiting, eh? Oh well. How you doing, Dangler? 106 likes, 87 people still here. Thank you so much, all. As I said, we've had about 6 casts on the flapper and 4 fish. 3 whiting, 1 dogfish. We brought in a Joey mackerel bait and it was pretty stripped, so we don't know what it was. Cuttlefish, who knows? Pretty messed up though. Literally just gone straight for the guts. Straight for the guts of the Joey mackerel and left the head and the tail, so who knows? Could have been a lobster, could have been a cuttlefish. We'll never know. Right, I'm going to have to put another hook on here. Down the dangler. So, we're getting a bite on that flapper again. We're going for that bass tonight, my friends. We're going for that bass. We want a bass and a ray. A bass and a ray is all we want. Hurrah, hurrah. Got to be back to work, man. Tight lines, mate. Be safe, everyone in chat. Nice one, Timothy. Have a good day, my friend. Has that gone slack, that left line? Am I seeing things? Just in the train back from London, so signal's going to be crap. Train, that is Povo, my friend. Has any species of shark been hooked down there before? As I said, dogfish are classed as cat shark. Smooth hound, they're sharks as well. That definitely has got a little bit of slack. I'd imagine there probably has been a tope at some point caught down here. There you go, we're getting a bite on that left one. I'm going to ignore that for now and let that just happen. Unless something manic happens. Try to tie up a rig here. Depends what you mean by a shark. Yeah, exactly. I imagine at some point over the years a tope has been caught down here. But I doubt very often. Maybe once a year. Who's to say? I don't know. Megalodon, the boy. Train is cheaper than £12 a day with car in London, I guess. Depends on your car, doesn't it? Who knows? Getting some good old whiting rattles on that rod. Great fun. So, right, I'm going to get the new sharp hook on the bottom. Old bait elastic in my mouth. Nasty. ULEZ charges. That sucks. I haven't been to London in years. Donkey's years, my friends. Donkey years. I've got our meeting booked in tomorrow, Dangler, if you know what I mean. Right, let me just try this on, everybody. I know I'm getting a bite on that left one. It's gone a little bit slack, so probably have got another whiting on there. Very exciting times. We've caught 3 whiting, 1 good size one, 1 medium, 1 small. The biggest shark we get is caught a tope. They get to up to 60, 70 pound in our area. Who's caught a tope, everybody? Who's caught a tope that was 36 pound, eh? If you're interested in seeing or knowing what a tope is, obviously you can Google it, Tommy, my friend. Or if you go back a few live streams, probably by a few, I mean quite a few live streams on the channel, you'll see me catching a tope live. In a true I ain't doing that one. That's a troll one. You my Sugma, do you know what I mean? Sugma nuts. Funny one, my friend. Can we get someone's mum to get the answer? That's the one. A doggy's my biggest shark. I had one from the beach at Sandy Point. That was for £43. There you go. DJ's Rob Repairs. He's the boy, isn't he? DJ's the boy. Right, we're going to get this whiting hooked up. And then we'll check that bait over there. Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll check the bait first. Then we'll sort that out. We'll check the bait, my friends. Let's all looky. There's another borderline, just about tableside whiting there, so we're going to put that one in the bag. You don't get massive fillets off these, but you get a decent enough. When you get quite a few of them, you get a bit of fish off them. So yeah, that's a tableside one, that is. We'll keep that for the table. Lovely job. Right then, still got bait as well. We're going on that bait for the third cast now, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Well, friends, so far 50% of the plan to catch fish has worked tonight. Catching the whiting's been the easy part. Using the whiting as a bait is also an easy part. Catching the bass is the hard part. There we go. Don't think it's going to be the last one we've seen, no. They get bigger, that'd be nice though. It's a ting thing, sweet enough. Awesome fisherman, how you doing, mate? Mervyn, how you doing, how you doing, how you doing? Had a 48-pound one over Selzy, nice. That live when you caught that tope was sick. Oh, I appreciate that, that was good, wasn't it? Catching a tope live. Don't know how many times that's happened. Well, off the, well, a big one at least. It's definitely happened, people have caught tope. Dan caught a tope while he was live. But that was only a puppy, do you know what I mean? Only a little woof woof. That was a big bad boy, that was. A big bad boy. Right then, friends, we've got this lovely little whiting that came along and took my hooks. We're going to get him hooked up and get him cast out. He's halfway dead. You can see his tail's wagging a little bit. He's a bit excited. There you go, look, he's excited. Oh, go on, mate, wag your tail. Doing good, thanks, buddy. How's you? We're doing good. We're getting bites. There you go, we've got another bite on that flapper. We're catching fish, which is the main thing. The main thing, you know? You understand? One of my targets next year, Matt. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Right, then, let's get this whiting baited up. He's a perfect size. Lovely job. Just seen on Facebook a young lad caught a very impressive 16th place from Shoreham Harbour in a 2-hour session after school. Great angling that. Yeah, fair play. Good on him. Good on him. Doing a bit of fishing instead of going on the Xbox, eh? Good lad. Well done, lad. Well done. That's good. I need to get up that way and catch some. What you had? I've had 4 whiting and a dogfish so far, Dano, my friend. Definitely getting your money's worth. Are those flapper baits? Yeah. That's the third cast of that squid. Cheers, whiting, eh? Cheers, whiting. We're going to be casting out one of these whiting very soon. We had a bite instantly on that Joey Mackerel bait, but that would have been the squid head I put on the bottom hook. T4, how you doing, mate? Good evening. I'm going to go get a drink out of my car. I'm getting a bit of a dry throat, you know what I mean? 97 people still here, 111 likes. Thank you so much, all. I'm having a blast on my own down at Hayling Island tonight. Mrs S is after me catching some place for the table. Where'd be the best place from the shore? Yeah, you're probably looking off Shoreham and Brighton way. Fishing sucks. That's a bite on the flapper again. Here we go, baby girl. Hoya. I don't want to start that one back up again, but hoya. I did that on the sib when I caught that nice conger and then it snapped off. Sad times, eh? Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, Mr. Whiting. This is not a very happy whiting, I'll tell you that much. I'll be happy when he catches me a nice bar of silver, though. T4, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. A pleasure, as always. Nice moon, you can't see the moon. Matt, I'm popping out to walk one of the pups. We'll be back in a bit. Jay, you crack on, my friend. Have a good walk. Oh, was that a bite on that flapper again? Looked like it. How you doing, Shane? You saying fishing sucks, do you? You're not having a good session. Shane's out fishing as well, everybody. He's going to be doing a video if he can get some footage. He kindly let me go live tonight because he was going to send a live But he said if I was going to go out, then he'll do that. Heading home in a minute. Used all the worm up. Oh, that's a good one then. Fair play, that's all right. Must have caught something if he used up 1.5 pounds of worm. Small bass, that's it. Ah, it's better than nothing, isn't it? Better than the bait going to waste in the bin, isn't it? Right, that pennel hook on this isn't the best, but it should do, I'd say. We've got one hook up the top, everybody, and then we've got the pennel hook sort of dodgily in the back. I don't know if there's any better way that someone can say for me to do that. I'm going to cut the tail section off to about there, so it probably will come out once I've done that. We shall see. If anyone's got a better way of hooking that up, let me know. But I will be cutting that tail section off, but not now. I'll do it a bit later when we're about to cast it out to let all the blood flow. To be fair, when I cut the tail, that should be all right. I'll hook it in later on when we do the tail. That makes sense. Mates here used all the worm. What a result. That's the one. That's the one. It's nice using up all the bait you've got, especially when it's a worm. You can't, well, you can freeze ragworm. You can salt it and freeze it, but it's not the best idea, really. Good for the boat, to be fair. Frozen salted ragworm's good for boat usage. It's actually quite firm. No blank, but no targets. Not enough elastic. Yeah, I'm putting more elastic on now as we speak. I need to make sure that top hook is nice and tight. So yeah, I'm gonna elasticate. Who's that little man that keeps walking along the shore? Looks strange. I don't know what you're saying, but don't be saying stuff like that. I've seen no one walk past. Tranquility TV, how you doing? Good evening. Bought your flask again. Happy days. I should have brought some tea. Don't be saying there's a little man walking around. We don't like the sound of that. I want no paranormal activity going on. Debbie, how you doing? I'm on my own down here. Leave me alone. Don't be saying stuff like that, man. Oh, there you go. There's a bite. Go on, lads. Go on. Mr. Waiting, what you doing, man? We'll check that other bait. You mean the guy with the hat and the limp watching from behind the light? I don't have a limp. He's behind you. Don't say that, man. I'm checking behind me and there's no one here. Oi, oi, oi. Don't start saying that, people. There was someone walking in front a second. Oh, shut up, man. Shut up. I'll check around the corner. There may have been. But I didn't see anyone. So stop it. Stop being rude. Is that your dad with you? No. No one's here, everybody. Stop it. Leave me alone. Don't play with a man's heart like this, you bullies. Think he might be referring to the light tripod, Matt. All right, yeah. Billy, how you doing, mate? You, Shane. How you, Shane, doing? Oh, dear, don't do that to me. I'll go home, I will. I'll go home. We'll leave that Joe Mackerel bait for another 5 or so minutes. Off to the left, Matt. He just ducks into view once in a while. It's like he's beckoning with a finger. All right, I'll be sure to be bending over when baiting up then. That's fine by me. Ooh. Usain Bolt, eh? It's a good reference. Fair play to him. Getting a few wobbles. That tide's coming up as well, which is nice. That's always good news. High tide, I think DJ said was 11:15. I thought it was 11:45, but I'm probably wrong again. So we'll definitely be having to move back at some point, and we'll probably have to set up the tent as well, because there's going to be a wind up there. You're all good, mate. Only seeing one person walking behind. Send Big Beaver and Kev Parker down to keep you company, bud. Who's Big Beaver and Kev Parker? You're scaring me, Tommy, my brother. You're scaring me. We'll check that flapper in a minute. And then that big bait in 5 or 10 minutes as well. You never know, could have a dogfish sat on there because I put a squid head on the bottom for a little bit extra attraction. Probably shouldn't have done that. I heard once Shane caught a fish. Shane catches some decent fish, to be fair. Just like all of us, we sometimes have bad sessions, sometimes have good sessions. I've been on a bit of a bad streak at the moment. That's just the way it goes. I've been doing the live streams where people have been catching the good fish, but just hasn't been me catching them. Caught a few, just nothing large lately. There you go. You can't catch an amazing fish every session. There's another bite. We'll have a look at that in a second, my friend. Big thank you to everyone who's been here tonight. 96 people in the chat, 114 likes. And we've had a couple of super chats as well. Quickly say thank you to those guys because I really appreciate their support. Obviously, as I say, just watching and subscribing and liking the lives really does help. I really do appreciate it. But obviously, the people that do send the donations, you got to give them the extra thank you. So Paul Merritt, Kojak, Fishing Frustrations, SK, and then Max Perry. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Catching Fish Live is proper. Not an edited week-long video of fish, exactly. Not always bad catching, just nice to be out, that's the one. Might just use a multiplier, makes the blank more exciting. Yeah. A lot of videos that people see on channels, they're a culmination of different sessions and you wouldn't know about it. And then obviously where people upload one video every month sort of thing, they might be going out 3 or 4 or 5 times, 6 times and catching nothing on those other videos or other sessions. So I like doing the live streams because it brings everyone together, shows you what's going on. I get to talk to you all. It's great. I enjoy it. But occasionally I'm going to try to do some videos. But I do enjoy doing the live streams. I do prefer doing live streams. You got a nice soul? Yeah, the boy. The problem when too many lives only chase the special fish is that you end up spending hours and hours watching blanks. Nice to see Matt catching fish, even the underrated whiting. Indeed. Well, I'm going to check that flapper because we're getting some bites. I'll get out fish if I'm able to. That's it, George. Any fish will do apart from whiting and pout. Nah, I like a good whiting. We had dogfish as well. Getting a scratching rig out as well as the big hook rig. Right, let's get this going. Another whiting, my friends, another whiting. Very nice. Still the same bait at all. Right then, let's have a looky. To be honest, this one, he's not very long, but he's got a bit of girth to him, so I reckon I'll take him home and fillet him as well. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Mr. Whiting. Banger. I'll get that bait out and we might bring another one in, but we're still going on that same squid. 4th cast and same squid. Very good, very good. Right, well, we're going to check this other rod now and put out the whiting, give that a go, see what happens. Right, that's not going to Joey. Looks like the tail got hit a little bit, and that was about it. That one didn't get touched that much, to be honest. Right, let's get this, what's it called? Whiting bait out. So we're going to cut the tail off. And let the juices flow. Sweet as that. Need to take your drag mat? Nah, that's the fun. That's the good fun about it. Mind you, dead and bled straight away and the tings are at their best. Indeed. I thought it was paint dry on EastEnders. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's all part of the fun not setting a drag. That's why I haven't got it set. So if we do get a big old fish, take it, but it's just going to be funny. We'll see how it goes, my friends. Don't you worry. Right then. Let's get this whiting bait out. Where did I put it? There it is. Lovely job. We're going to cut his tail off when I hang it up over there. Get the old weight glowed up as well. Lovely job. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, pretty lovely. Sweet. Right then, let's get his tail cut off and get the other hook in. We should be good to go, my friends. I don't know how well you can see it. We've got that pedal hook at the top nicely put in there, so that's a lovely presenting bait there. That is a banging bait, ladies and gentlemen. That is a banging bait, let's hope it. Try that weight up. Lovely, yeah, lovely. And don't you worry, everybody. Not setting a drag is all part of the experience of trying to catch a big old bass. If we get a big old bass bite on that, it'd be good fun to watch the rod go whee! There she is. Hello Zoe, how you doing? Yeah, don't worry, we won't set the drag. Cooking's done, nice. I inject that with some kind of oil attractant. That should be good. Are they coming on the top hook? What's that? The fish? The bass? I've got no idea. Don't ask me, I'm not catching them. So cold tonight, I'm all right. How you doing, young lady? That is my better half. Indeed it is. That's my sexy lady, if you will. Right, we're going to have to move up the beach at some point. Night, you going to sleep? Yep, rod's going down the beach. Yeah, it'd be funny. That rod's bent over as well, so bite detection is going to be see you later, rod, if we get a bass on that. But there you go. Evening, Matt and chat. Steve Newell, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing okay. So the wind is pretty nasty up top, I believe. We're in a little cove bit where we're out of the wind. But when we move up the beach, we're going to have to set up the shelter, I believe, most likely. We may get lucky and we might be able to hide behind the shelter that's already here for us. That light looks fire. Yeah, you reckon, Dangler? You reckon? I'm not sure if the other light's helping it at all, because I've got my other light behind. Hi, I'm going sit fishing from Fleetwood tomorrow. Chris Beswick, nice. What sib setup have you got? What sib and what engine? Great to hear. Cold, very cold. Wrap up warm and make sure you got a life jacket, everything like that. And yeah, enjoy yourself. Not setting the drag will be fun if you're busy reeling in the flapper when the big bait takes off. Hey, it's all part of the fun. You tell me it's not going to be funny if I'm reeling in a whiting and suddenly my rod goes shooting out the stand. There we go. Here it happens. This is going to be it. Here we go. We're getting a bite on the flapper. Is it going to be it? First ever try for a cod, Chris. Good luck, my friend. Enjoy yourself. Turn the other light off for a minute. Yep, we'll do. Right, the other light's off. Whether that made a difference or not, you decide. Still looks pretty decent. What size flapper is the best? And also, is 2 flaps better than 3? Well, it depends what you're going for. If you're going for flatfish, you probably want a size 1.0 hook and smaller. If you're going for normal fish, probably 1.0, 2.0. Yeah, probably about 1.0 or 2.0 really. For flatfish, yeah, probably a size 1 or 2 hook or smaller. And then for just off the beach, maybe a 2.0 sort of thing. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, good lamp, man. Sweet. Let's hope it carries on at a good rate. Brees hasn't made his mind up yet. I can see you up there lighting the whole of the beach. Are you down here, are you? Lifetime angler, are you down here? Special guest, are you here? On wave 38 air deck with Tohatsu 20. Oh, lovely. Is it a brand new Tohatsu? Most probably DJ. Evening lighting up the clouds, the boy. Yeah, let's see. I hope we get a nice bass on, dangler style, on the good old whiting. Looks great here. Make sure you have your radio if you're going on the boat. That's the one. I am, mate, at the fun fair. Oh, seriously? Can you actually see my light? Old rib, though. Oh, fair play. Yeah, those Hom waves are apparently quite good. You can actually see me. Got life jackets, flares, radios, phone and waterproof cases. Nice one. Oh, no way. Was that you? I saw a light. Is that you? Are you flashing your light at me, Lifetime Angler? Because I can see a bright old light over there. No way. That's like ridiculously bright. There's no way that's your light. No way. That was insanely bright and insanely far away. That's you, no way. Do it again, I'll turn the camera around. Do that again. You're looking at about here, everyone. Hope you don't miss a bite. We're looking at about here. You'll see a bright white light. That was ridiculous. There, Jesus, look at it. Can you see that? That is mental. No way. That is insane. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. That is sick. No way. What head torch is that? Gee whiz. I'll be out DJ, so come out either way. Sweet. I see a light far out. Nice one, Tranquility. Speaking of radios, I think I found a £15 VHF that covers TX or marine channels. £15 VHF doesn't sound very safe. Shoo. I don't have any bait, mate. Reese was going to be sorting it out. Wicked, that is. That light would burn your retinas out if you were closer. Phoenix HM65R. Oh, we're getting a bite on that flapper again. That is mental. How bright does mine look? There's mine. How bright's that? That's probably about the same sort of thing, I reckon. Just popped in to hit the like. As in bed, got a cold again, really bad, so we'll catch up later. Joan, get well soon. I appreciate you coming in. That's very bright, that light. That is mental. That's probably, I don't know how many miles. That might be a mile and a half, 2 miles. Not 100% sure, but that's mental. Matt, learn Morse code. You can chat. Yeah, that's the one. Must be COVID. Yours is mega bright. I know these Phoenix ones are banging torches, but yeah. There you go, everybody. If you want a head torch, get a Phoenix. Sweet enough. Funny why you see a lot of shadows of eyes play tricks on you. Stop saying about shadows, everyone. For God's sake. Leave me alone. You'll have a plane landing with all the flashing, probably. I'll see if I can show down the beach at my head torch. You caught any fish yet? I've had 5 whiting and 1 dogfish. That's my Phoenix head torch. You can see how far it goes. That is pretty mental, isn't it? Fair play to them. That's what I was thinking about, getting to light up the torch, head torches up the rods, because it'd be like that sort of thing. But we've got that one down there, which is not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Maybe I should have gone with a head torch, who knows? Right, so we're getting bites on that flapper again. What you, nice live, by the way, Chris, I appreciate it, thank you. I really appreciate that. What have you had, Mr. Lifetime Angler? Epic light, oh, I didn't make it. I'm not going to take all the credit. You don't want it too bright, Matt? Yeah, well, it can be good. They're meant to be, well, these ones are marketed as fishing lights, but obviously they do search lights as well, so. It's good for what it is. Hard to watch if it's too much, definitely. If I turn the light on full and put my hand here, it's just a white mess, basically. Oh, maybe not. Focuses quite well. Oh, well, there you go. It's old Hayling Harry walking the surf line. Nasty what happened to him. Terrible story. He's never been able to rest. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. You lot are being mean. Right, that time has come for that flapper in a minute. Going to bring it in and see what we got. Lighting is perfect, to be honest. I hope so. What's the bright light out at sea? Which way? Stop saying that, man, for God's sake. In some parts it's fun and games, but in other it's not not fun and games, you know what I mean? As it is now, it's perfect. There's a bit of extra light from the building behind me at the moment, because there's some cleaners going around, so they probably lit up the beach a little bit. The time has come, that's what Harry said. Ugh. I love carp fishing, they give great... Okay. Got to do something fun, one in the bivvy all weekend, put them in, keep net and take them out for a... Oh, NUFC, my friend, NUFC. They do have those lips, don't they? They do have the old... Naughty, very naughty. Now the orange light on the right of our screen. That is probably a cruise ship. There's loads of ships. I'll go around here, you can see all those lights out there. Those are cruise ships out there. The orange one there, that's a cruise ship there, and then there's one there, this is a cruise ship, and there's some other lights in between. It's probably some sort of workstation out there, I'm not sure. Could be more cruise ships. I can send and receive Morse, but using lights is really tricky. Bro, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was like a well funky shadow. That scared me, man. You don't need to stop saying stuff. It's actually starting to creep me out. Oh, man. My heart started racing. Not fun, people. Not fun. Yeah, we'll have to move back in the next 15, 20 minutes, I'd say. Hopefully the wind isn't too bad up there. Carp and barbel. I can't be saying. We got to tone it down a little bit with the jokes, everybody. I know it's the live's set for not for kids, but there will definitely be some little ones watching potentially. You're 800 meters away. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, try to keep the chat PG, everybody, with the jokes and stuff. It's all good having a couple of laughs here and there, but don't want any racist stuff put in the chat. If that is okay with you, my friends, do you know what I mean? That's where we'll probably have to draw the line. Don't want to go too far. $87 people, 121 likes. Sorry, I need therapy. No worries, my friend. I understand that some people have got the humour. First cast it? Oh, nice. A lot of people will understand the humour, but a lot of people won't, so... I'm all for a bit of edgy humour, but keep it clean on the live streams. Indeed. I don't like banning people. There's literally probably about 4 or 5 people. I don't know if there's you, NUFC. Your message wasn't, but someone else's was. Your barber one was a bit on the edge. Do you know what I mean? Your sucky one. That's a bit on the edge. Apparently a woman just... Not good, not good, not good. What time you planning on fishing till? Apparently high tide's about 11:15. I thought it was 11:45, but potentially till 12 o'clock. Just depends on the weather and if the wind up the top of the beach is okay. We shall see. We're looking for a bass tonight, or a ray, or a big conger. On the left-hand rod, if you are just joining, the red and white tip, we have got a flapper, 2-hook flapper, with squid on. It's the 4th cast with the same bait. We need to bring it in because we've been getting rattles on it, so we might have another whiting on there. And then on the right rod, we have got the smallest whiting that we've caught tonight on a 2-hook pulley pennel with 2 4-row hooks. Dan caught a bass, nice sized bass, 4-pound bass on a whole whiting, or half a whiting, so seems to be the bait of choice for catching a good old bass. So fingers crossed, my friends. We're going to check that flapper though, because we had a couple of bites. Slowed down here, check it, so we'll do that now. Definitely got a fish on it. Might have 2 whitings. Ooh. Very good, very nice. Hello, Mr. Whiting. There we go, more whiting, lovely job. Fish is a fish, my friend, the fish is a fish. Right, we'll have a look at how big these ones are for their fillets, but as again, we're taking whiting home at the moment to eat and using them as bait, so we shall see. Still got the bait, suckers. Oh, he's flicked sand in my eye. Ugh. Nice. Right then, that one's a good size for eating. It's quite fat, and that one's a good size for a bait. So there we go, lovely job. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Lovely job. We got 4 in the bag for eating, we got 2 for bait down here. Lovely. Nice, they're not bad, these, they're not bad size. Definitely can get bigger, and they probably will get bigger as the time goes on, but yeah, not bad, not bad. Right then, we'll probably do a bluey bait next. Whiting, that's the one. Never know, Matt might see a mermaid tonight. That'd be nice. I'd like that. The boys, double shot of whiting, not on the edge, just a bit weird and creepy. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit funny. Sammy Hollis, how you doing? Good evening. Right, we're going to get some fresh squid on that flapper and chuck that out. Because it'll be the 5th cast. We're going to keep that bait on there. It'll be the 5th cast using that same bait. And we've caught loads of fish on it. So, there you go. Stops me from rinsing all the way through all my squid, which is good news. Fingers crossed that whiting bait will pop off at some point. We're going to move our rods up in a couple of minutes, I reckon. I need to make up another bait on the pulley pennel rig that we brought in. Whether I do a joey, a bluey, or a whiting, we shall see, my friends. We shall see. Now we got a few fish under our belt, when we move up the beach a little bit, I may do 2 big baits. We'll see what happens. Must say, agree, Webby, does look spooky. Look at the sky looking spooky. You lot are freaking me out. South Coast Angler, the boy. Thank you so much, everybody who's still here. 80 people here, 128 likes, very nice. Been live for almost 3 hours. 2 hours and 40 minutes. We've got plenty of time left till high tide. Full moon, big tide. Isn't this the night Davy Jones comes out for a walk along the shoreline? Oh, that'd be amazing. Billy, how you doing? Is it full moon, is it? Where even is the moon? I can't see it. Behind all the clouds. Are the rods still lit up, everybody? Are they still looking good? Let's quickly check this light down here. Oh, it's still bright. That's not good, is it? I fear that this light has lied to me. It's saying that it's on low battery life at the moment, and that should be nowhere near low battery life. So it may be that this light's going to be going back. It should last 8 hours, apparently. That's not very good, is it? That is not good at all, everybody. I would, Matt, you only catch whiting otherwise? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that light is apparently on low charge now. That's not good, is it? Go check how much charge my phone's got. I'm going to put my charger on that, but that is not good. I might have to send that back and actually get the head torch instead. I thought that that was going to be the one, but that's going to die. The battery might need a couple of cycles. Who knows? Might be a first chart, Matt. 8 hours lower setting, bro. It should automatically drop its light level down. Sometimes it takes a few charges. I guess we shall see. I don't know though, that sounds a bit dodgy, I don't know. Sounds a bit dodgy to me. Well, I'll go whack a charger on it, hopefully, and it doesn't fall off. I'm going to keep an eye on my phone. Might be the cold affecting it. Probably not at this level, I'd say. It is cold, but where it's such a high power light, it should heat itself up, sort of thing. I'm going to have to be careful. We just used Tilly lamps years ago. Here he is, David Haynes. Cold will kill a battery quickly. Fair enough. Oh, we're getting bites on that flapper again. Ooh. Yeah, when we move up the beach, we'll put a different rig on. We'll put 2 big ones. Not impressed though, not impressed at all. That's not good. Not good at all. Apparently that's charging now. I best hope so. Yeah, best hope so. Yo, we got a super chat. No way. Yo, Ben. Fish with Ben, Isle of Wight, £9.99. Ben, thank you so much. Let me drop one of the old we're getting a bite again. Ben, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Have you been fishing recently? Do check out Ben's channel, everyone. He does YouTube as well. He's past 300 subscribers, so he's growing. He does a bit of content on the Isle of Wight, would you believe? But thank you so much, Ben. What a legend. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. My hybrid car gets 39 miles fully charged in the summer. In the winter, that's down to 10 miles. Mental. Try using some chemical hand warmers. Keep the battery warm and help stop the condensation on my lens. My light stays 50 hours on lower setting. That is mental. George killed 3 GoPro batteries tonight. Ben, thank you so much. You're welcome, mate. Keep up the good content. Ben, I really appreciate that. When we move up, we'll put 2 big baits out, everybody. We'll do a Joey mackerel bait and we'll do a whiting bait. I really appreciate that. Where's the special guest tonight? Special guest is down, further down the beach, actually. Special guest is further down the beach. He's on his first cast, I think, but I'm sure he'll get into the whiting fest as well. Just hopefully we can get some bass out. There's no surf out there at all. The sea is completely calm and the wind is going the opposite direction, so we ain't going to get any surf tonight. I'll probably go call Phoenix in the morning and see what's going on with that. That's a bit of a dodgy one. Not a fan, not a fan. I'm pretty sure that screw fix light that I've got on behind me, that states like 4 hours on a low setting or whatever, and that's basically what you get. But that's no good. That's no good. No good, mister. No good. That is pretty bad. For the amount you spend on it, I don't know, my friend. My Phoenix headlight gone back today. Yeah, what, under warranty sort of thing. Keep up the good work, mate. Keeping us entertained. James Wren, how you doing? Good evening. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'll try my best. New light dying? Yeah, Dangler. It's already on 1 health and flashing. Not good. Good luck, Dave Hollingsworth. Thank you so much. We're trying for a bass or a ray tonight. We've got a flapper on the left-hand rod. 2-hook flapper with squid on. On the right rod, we have a basically whole whiting on there with a tail cut off on a pulley pennel rig. So we're going for a nice bass on there. And then we're doing a bit of scratching on the left-hand rod. Eventually, we are going to move over to another one. Always break in batteries of pants too. I've never had a problem with my head torch. But that one, that's not good. That is not what I expected from the battery life at all. The jack plug is a problem. Never used to it or touched it. Headlight keeps going off when I touch it. What's the jack plug? Mud fishing tomorrow night after work. All going well. Nice one, Ben. You're going to go live? John, you got to stop, my friend. You got to stop. How diddly dare ya? How diddly dare ya? Bring on that Billy Bass. 5-year guarantee with Phoenix. It depends what you've got. If you get a head torch with a removable battery, you get a 5-year guarantee. A torch like I've got over there that has a built-in battery, and that's only a 2-year warranty. So at the moment, it looks like I'm going to be sending that back and getting a normal head torch, the most expensive head torch probably. What I could do is use the head torch I've got at the moment. To be fair, I could buy another one of these. That's what I was thinking about doing. It's difficult. I don't know what to do. I wanted that one to be the one. Do you know what I mean? My other light from Screwfix, it doesn't step down at all. If you put it on the high setting, it stays on the high setting. If you put it on the low setting, it stays there. It doesn't dim or anything like that. That one's been slowly dimming down. Starts out really bright, and it'll dim. And that's what it's done. So it's dimmed itself. Now it's on 25% charge and under, which just is no good. No good. My headlamp battery is 2-year guarantee. Headlamp 5-year. There you go. Can't buy better batteries to put in it. Don't buy it. Yeah, that's sort of true. Maybe. I'm sure there's probably some way you can dismantle it. I'll be going live if I go out, mate. Nice one, Ben. Yeah, do check out Ben's channel, everybody. He's a growing channel. Fishing the Isle of Wight. Good bit of fun. Good bit of fun. Another channel to follow. Need to give it a couple of charge cycles. I will do. I'll go home and charge it. And then maybe I'll leave it on over the day or something like that. That's definitely not good though. I don't like that. That is not. I'm not a fan of that. I'm a fan of the light. But if I was going over to have a look at it, I'd be expecting 50% light at a minimum. Ray chains, vape for batteries and make your own battery packs. Defo, can do. There's Ben's link, everybody. Do go drop him a sub if you want a bit more content to watch when someone may not be live. It's always good subscribing to all the channels in the local area, because there'll always be a bit of content to watch every night, most likely. Whether that's a video or if it's a live stream. There you go, Mr. Whiting. Hello, hello. Right then, we're going to start moving up in a minute, because that water's getting close. $9,800 milliamp is biggest batteries I have at the minute. Fair enough. Ooh. I subbed Ben, there you go. Good old Ben, eh? Good old Ben. Thanks so much for that super chat, Ben. I really appreciate that. Absolute legend. Decent rechargeable batteries and those single-use vapes, folks. Drop on the street. Good old vapors, eh? There you go, Ben. What a banger. He's gained a few subs. I've got no idea what his subs he's on at the moment. He might be on 320 or something like that. Who knows? Maybe on more. I don't know. Fair play to him though. He does a good bit of content. As I said, it's always nice to watch a live stream in the evening. I don't get a lot of time in the evening because I'm either at work or fishing myself. So if I don't come into someone's live stream, then don't be too upset. I do apologise, but don't be too upset. But who knows? That might be changing soon. I maybe working with Dangler. We'll see what happens. Dangler's still here. He knows. Dangler knows. It's a tough time for me. Not over. Obviously, people fall on tougher times, a lot tougher times. But the potential of swapping jobs can be a tough one. But I might be back with Dangler soon. Next year. Woohoo! Ben is at 333 at the minute. I'm one of them. Sweet. Nice one, Ben. Nice one. Yeah, mate. Take it slowly. There's no rush. Obviously, me, Shane, Dan, everyone else's channel, we all started from nothing, so... I can't remember. I think Dan said he got to 500 subs, and then he started doing lives, which is what he did. I think I started doing lives at about 300 subs. But, yeah, mate. Keep going with it, and you'll be at 1K in no time. There you go, getting bites on that flapper again. Here we go, Mr. Whiting. He's having a good old time. Look at him go. That could be a bass, actually. Energetic whiting, eh? Lost 1 subscriber tonight. Oh, boo. That sucks. I went live from 50 subs all. There you go. Watch Ben's vid later at Yarmouth. Nice. Get yourself a burger van by the beach, able to get first cast out within 20 minutes of knocking off. Been hard graft, yeah. It definitely has been hard graft. No one said that doing YouTube was easy though, eh? Unless you live down on Chesil Beach. Then you're probably set. Every night, go down Chesil Beach, eh? Right, so we might have to get the brand new tent out. Yeah, brand new tent. Sweet as a nut. Might have to get the brand new Shakespeare. Why can't I say that? Shakespeare salt shelter. Shakespeare salt shelter. Might have to get that out soon. When we go up there, if the wind's too bad, we'll see. Ben, next time at Gorleston, I'll let you know. Are we watching Ben's videos? There you go. Lovely job. Lovely job. Thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate you going up to Ben's channel. There's another one for you, Ben. Mark B. Oh, very good. Very nice. Good on you all. I appreciate you. Well done, everybody. Well done to you all. Come on, Billy. Someone wants that whiting. I know you do. We have got approximately 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. 2 hours till high tide, everybody. 2 hours. Matt, add Ben to my group. Can do. Catmandu, he can add himself to your group. You know what I mean? I think I went live 50 subs as well. Matt has helped me a lot though, as well. That's alright, Ben, mate. There's been a few people that have helped you out along the way. And I'm sure there'll be plenty more that will help you going further. It's all one big game of helping each other. When there's one person that doesn't, then they'll probably get left behind. Ben, it's £10 a link drop. There you go. The boy. We'll help you grow. There you go. Be confusing the Yarmouths. Anything decent? No, not yet, Dano. I think I've had 7 whiting and 1 dogfish. I had a double shot last cast, so that's quite interesting. But no bass yet, no rays, no congers. We got 2 hours till high tide, so plenty of time. The weather isn't favourable for a bass. There's no surf or anything like that. But they like a bit of chill water sometimes, don't they? I've had a lot of help, which is really appreciated. There you go. Night, Matt, good luck. Peter Phillips, thank you so much. I hope you have a really good evening, and I'll see you in the next one. Probably George, but won't hurt to do a StreamYard live to help Ben. Gold StreamYard, eh? I need to move up, but I can't be bothered. I'm just sat here chilling. We'll have to move up a fair way up the beach as well. I think DJ said it was a 4.7 metre high tide. And he also said at 10 o'clock there's going to be 30 mile an hour wind gusts. So fingers crossed we're out of that. Right, keep an eye on those rods, everybody. I'm going to move some gear up the beach. Might as well get started. Never know, freak wave could come through. I highly doubt it. We haven't had any tonight. You never know, though. Need to get another pennel bait done up as well. We will do that in due course. We've got 2 more whiting for bait at the moment as well, which is good. Right, I'm going to bring you lot up here. Should be safe up here for a while. Give me a minute, everybody, and everything will be back set up again. Right, looks like we're probably going to lose this light at some point. It's not charging properly, so we are going to lose this light. But we have got the backup light, which is fine. Glad I brought that one actually. Very good. Hopefully the quality is still good, everybody. I'm going to get you lot plugged in as well, because I haven't got a fast charger on the phone at the moment. Give me a second, everybody. I'll get everything sorted out for you on the rods again. Well, that's not very good now, is it? Let's be honest. That light has died, is it? I think that light's actually died. I think our light has died. You're having a laugh. That is not good. That light has definitely just died. All right then. Not impressed, Mr. Phoenix. Not impressed. Not impressed in the slightest, my friend. Lighting is still good, mate. It definitely is not, Chris. It definitely is not. That is barely lit up. I'm going to try sort that out in a second, everybody. Give me a minute. That other light has just died, though, so that is not good. That's lasted just under 3 hours. I am not impressed with that at all. I am severely disappointed. I don't think that temperature or having to charge it a few times is anything to do with that. I ain't saying nothing. My best lights are Makita ones. Fair enough, Matt. Obviously that Phoenix light is not up to the job. Doesn't seem like it, no. Doesn't seem like it's up to the advertisement either of what they said it was. There you go. Yeah, that is as good as dead, that. That is not good at all. How does that look? Is that any better? That is not good either. Oh, why, Phoenix, why? Give me a minute, everybody. Why have you done this to me, Phoenix? Why? Not happy. Not happy. Give me a minute, everybody. I'll get a light on that, hopefully. Here we go. Not good. I thought that would last the entire session and more, so I didn't even bother charging my third head torch. Please say I've got the batteries there. Or what we do, we got the batteries for this one. This one and the other one should hopefully. Big shout out to Seaway smashing his PB squid on his jigs. Yo, Kojak. Another £5 donation, super chat by Kojak. What a legend. Can we get some explosions in the chat for Kojak, everybody? And what a squid it was as well. Thank you so much, Kojak. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some explosions in the chat for Kojak, everybody? Kojak, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That is insane. That is insane. Hopefully this looks better, everybody. Hopefully that looks okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Kojak, thank you so much for that super chat. I really, really appreciate that. How do I DM you the link to the lights? Give me a second. You might be able to send me on Facebook. What you recommending a light to me, are you? What weight was the squid sea weights? Is he here, is he? I know you mean, mate. Sea weights, what a legend. Thank you so much, Kojak. I really appreciate that, my friend. For 100 pud, you could have had 5 20 fully pound waterproof dive lights, probably. Probably. I need to bring those rods in a little bit closer, otherwise they're blurry, aren't they? Oh, Phoenix, why have you done this to me tonight? Why? Why, boy? We'll get this sorted out, everybody, don't you worry. Why is that rod so much lower then? Right then, how does that look? Oh, please say that's okay. All right, that's not bad. It's not the best, it's not bad. £2.5 buddy, that is a beast of a squid. What a unit. Makita 2x5 badge copies, LED lamp fit one, fair enough. When I fish anywhere local, Keith, it's usually at night, mate. Right, I'm definitely gonna put a bit of slack on that other rod with a big bait on. We're quite high up now, so we may get away with being here tonight with the tide. I imagine we probably will. Right then, let's put a bit of slack on here. Tut tut to you, Fenix. Tut tut to you. Why lie? Why lie? Not good. Can we get a bass in light of this moment? We're getting a bite on that flapper. We're going to need to bring it in and put a big bait out soon anyway. So now we've moved up, I'll sort that out. Just going to sort this tripod out. Pink under UV with a deep rich red glow. That's the one for me this season. Oh, pink's been the one for me as well. Pink's been the one for me. Had some success with bass trolling from a rib. Nice. Hopefully with the tide coming in and that water getting deeper, we might be able to pick up a bar of silver tonight. We'll need to check that flapper soon. Right, let's go bring my gear back up a little bit more because I put some stuff up here. We lost 10 hours plus minimum real time. Fair enough. Hopefully that's lit up okay, everybody. Definitely is not the best. Right then, let's get a Joe Mackerel done up on this second pulley pennel rig. 87 people still here, 138 likes, thank you so much all, looks good. Cool. Lighting is fine, makes it look more like night fishing. I appreciate all the kind words, everybody. We'll have to check that flapper again soon. But yeah, we'll get this bait done up. Bite, which one? The left rod. On the left rod, we've probably got another whiting or two on there. I'm getting a Makita lamp at some point, as I already have a 5 amp batteries. Nice, maybe I'll have to have a look into this. A Fenix head torch would definitely work. So that's going to be the next thing I'll look at again. We'll see what happens. Watch your back when the light fails. Nah, stop doing it. It's not funny anymore. No funny anymore. I know other streamers would end their stream with people saying stuff like that. So, do you know what I mean? Can we calm that sort of thing down? It's not the best of fun. Just being a normal fisherman on the beach on your own, you know, that's cool beans. But when you're streaming, you do sort of become a potential target for a troll. So if we could not, do you know what I mean? No matter, Fenix head torch will overheat and go on low mode. Potentially. That's what that one does as well. The head torch you have been using before was great, bud. That's what I've got at the moment. It's not the best. The setup I've got on the lights at the moment is what I have normally. That's what I had before. Right, we're going to get a Joe Mackerel bait. The last one, Joe Mackerel we've got. Get that baited up. Our first one got smashed. Our second one came in sort of a little bit mushy, but basically untouched. So hopefully this third one is the one. We'll have to put a half whiting bait out as well on the next cast on that other rod instead of a 2/3 sort of bait. Don't worry, mate, I live under death threats, but I'm still here, okay? Yeah, that's the one. I luckily never get too many messages that are bad, but you never know. You always got to be watching your back. So yeah, we're going to be bringing up what flapper bait in. Gonna call it a night now. I've got work early. Hope the session keeps going well. Cheers, Ben. I appreciate that, my friend. Have a good one, mate. And if you're going live tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to pop in at some point. As I said, do check out Ben's channel, everybody. Thanks to everyone who's gone over. Well done to you. If he gets a chance, he'll go fishing. So yeah, we'll put a Joe mackerel bait, getting that ready and set up now. And then we'll get half a whiting cast out on the other rod. We'll bring that bait in next. And we'll do a good bit of big bait fishing. Have a good one, Ben, mate. Have a good one, Ben, my friend. Bring on a big bass, eh? Bring on a big bass. Got another lovely bait here, lovely job. More like bring on the big cod. I don't think many big cod get caught down here, or many cod at all really. Don't think Hayling Island's known as a cod mark really. You probably get the occasional small one getting caught, but I don't think there'll be many big ones. Apparently they're coming in down Sandy Point, to be fair. But I don't know about off the beach. Right then, a couple more minutes, we'll check that flapper and we'll bring it in, put a big bait out. We get a weight on this as well. Hopefully these other lights don't die before the end of the live. Otherwise I'll be very upsetty. Spaghetti upsetty. Steve T, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Mittens, nice to see you. What happened to the light situation, Matt? The Phoenix light died. Just before 3 hours in, the Phoenix light died. The one that's meant to last 8 hours at 800 lumens. Great, man. Great light, eh? Cheers for that. I'm not sponsored by them. I've been talking to them, not collaborating with them. As I said, I'll call it how it is, and I ain't very impressed by that, let's be honest. Not very impressive at all. Not what I need. It's lucky that I brought the other torches, do you know what I mean? I would have left them, really. Very lucky I brought them. Well, yeah, as I say, a couple more minutes on that flap and we'll bring it in. The big baits and big fish are coming. 3 hours and it died, yeah. Not good. Need to find another solution. Another solution, I think. I use a HP30R, had it 3 years ago. Yeah, I was looking at the HP30R V2 actually. That was one I was looking at getting to light up my rods. But I don't know how that would work. If it would, as Quack Dangler said, overheat sort of thing. I'll have to give him a call and see what's going on. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm going to go for 2 big baits in a minute because we've had enough. Matt, I'm sorry, but I totally agree that should, be honest. If it's no good, you should say. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sponsored or anything by them, so there you go. My channel's probably a bit too small for them anyway, but there you go. Sometimes they don't fully charge first time. That's the new version of mine. Yeah. I will charge it again and give it another try. But if it dies after 3 hours again, then I'm sending it back. There's no chance. No chance. If they're advertising 8, 9, 10 hours and it does that on me, doesn't even get a third of the way through. No chance. It auto dims itself as well. So it went from 2,000 to about 1,000, then 1,000 to about 800. So it should have lasted on 800 lumens for a good 6 hours or so. Stop being so posh and listen to Dangler and get the bike light. Nah, man. Not good enough. I need like a car headlamp to light my rods up. Well, I don't know what I'm pondering. I'm going to bring this flapper in and put another big bait out. Let's get these fishes. Come on. Whiting through. Right, if I can go back. One whiting lives to tell the tale, my friend. One whiting lives to tell the tale. Right then, let's get this other bait out. Big old Joey mackerel. Let's get these rays and these bass. Now we wait, everybody. Now we wait for the fish. We've had our fun. We've had our fun, everybody. Now it's time to try and catch some decent fish tonight. We've had 8 or so whiting. We've had 1 dogfish. It's time to get some big fish. Let's do our best. I need to get me a bass. Another ting was still a catch, that's the one. Sight light out. Applied higher constructions, height, yeah. Lips coming in, I get a full 3 days out of my cheek floodlight. Years ago I used to have a lantern with 3 fluorescent tubes, lasted 12 hours on 1 set of batteries, wasn't very bright but could rely on it. Trouble, it was Gollop's 8D cell batteries at a time. The more light you want, the sillier the money you'll end up paying. You could go toolbox battery route with a 12 volt van work light, several DIY videos for these on YouTube. I don't night fish often, so if I do, I can rely on a cheap floodlight. Could go the toolbox battery route with a couple of 12 volt van work lights. Send me a picture, George, send me a picture and I'll have a look. I have got a 12 volt battery, so that's probably a good shout actually. Could definitely get some strong LEDs, but how long that battery would last, I don't know. Right, everyone who's just joining, anyone who might be joining, on the left hand rod we've just chucked out a Joe mackerel, and on the right hand rod we have got a fresh whiting that we caught. We cut the tail off and we've got the head and body on that one. So go for bass and rays and congers. We're using 2 pulley pennel rigs. I believe one has got a 5.0 and 4.0 configuration for the whiting, and then the other one is 2 4.0 hooks. If you've got a 12 volt battery and an old toolbox, you're halfway there. Do what I've done with mine, Matt. But yours is just, you've got LEDs in your tackle box, though, DJ, for lighting up your tent sort of thing. I need a nice strong light. I have got an old plastic toolbox I can use as well. So if you give me a shout on what sort of light to buy, I rely on my 12 volt lights, 120 amp solar. Fair enough. How long will a 12 volt light last then? Can buy work lights from Toolstation or Screwfix, mate. Just got one pretty cheap and it's small and bright, but don't know how long it lasts. That's what I've got at the moment. I've got a work light from one of those 2 brands, companies, and that's what's lighting up the rod at the moment. Got my spotlight that clips onto my shelter. Oh yeah, of course you do. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me a message, DJ. How much was that light you've got and how long does it last? That's probably the route to go down. You don't need to have all the stuff I got in my box. Yeah, no, that's fine. How much was that light you've got and how long does it last, my friend? Because that's definitely a route to go down, isn't it? 142 likes, that is absolutely sensational. Thank you so much, everybody. 79 people still here this evening. We've had about 8 whiting and 1 dogfish so far tonight. We've now got 2 big baits going for bass, rays and congers. So stay tuned and hopefully we'll have a nice fish out before or a little bit after high tide. I'm planning on staying here till about 12 o'clock tonight. So we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed we don't run out of light. We have got 10 o'clock now. So an hour and 15 minutes till high tide. My battery in my box is 12 volt, 18 amp hour, and once fully charged, it lasts about 4 sessions. Crazy. Always fit in the sun every day, but can charge it over my phone to what bank. Nice. Yeah, send me a pic of what you bought, DJ, for the light, and I'll have a look at it. But I have all the other lights and chargers on mine. Yeah, fair play, mate. I imagine it wouldn't be too difficult to rig up a system for that. But there's obviously a chance of making it a bomb, but there you go. Lead acid, I think mine's lithium. lead acid or lithium, iron, potassium, something like that. Who knows? But I have all the other lights in mine. Charged on mine. Indeed. No more flapper, my friends. Only big baits now. I'll probably get a third rig out with a big bait ready to go out, so we can just clip one on, clip one off. Probably do a bluey next, because blue is getting smashed. That's what Dano's thorny on. Matt, you just need to connect the red to a plus. Yeah, I know, yeah. There must be some sort of hub or something to use instead of just connecting it directly to the battery, but I don't know how you've done it. So maybe I've done it just like that. We shall see. But that's probably the way to go. Can't believe we've still got squid bait on the flapper. We caught so many whiting on there. That same bait. Just because I put a little bit of whipping on, eh? Good fun. "12-volt electrics are straightforward, just remember a fuse. I can 3D print you a clip so you can have on your shelter like mine." Oh, very nice. Yeah, we'll see. It might be better off for my application to have it on a custom made floor sort of thing. We'll see. After 200,000 years of humans on Earth, you would think evolution would have given us the ability to see in the dark. Cats are far superior to us. Yeah, pretty much. We're pretty weak, aren't we? Pretty bad. Still on the flappers, bud? No, I've just taken it off, Tommy. We've got 2 big baits out there now. I've got a 250 amp battery in my shed which runs LEDs for the garden. Can't lift the bloody thing. Christ. You could even fit it on that tripod you got. Yes, my friend. I'll have to do something like that. Have it loose and I can be able to strap it onto something. Yeah, just tell me what sort of light I need to get and I'll get that sorted out. And get this Phoenix one sent back. Ain't no chance. Oh, we're getting a bite on that Joey mackerel, maybe. Unless there's a bit of wind or that little bit of wave. May have had a bite on that Joey. Come on. We need big bites though. Send you a link on Messenger, sweet. Bar fact, I can't walk far. Everything runs on my 120 amp leisure battery, but I did make a 30 amp power bank and a toolbox. You lot crazy, you are. My dad's a chartered engineer, so if he sees me tinkering around with a battery, he'll probably get pretty upset, but there you go. And give me some pointers. Maybe it's a video I can do on the channel doing up a box. We'll see. We shall see. So yeah, we haven't got either drag set on these rods, so if we get a big old bite, happy days. If we get a nice run, even better. Good fun. Right, I'm going to get another bait done. Like I said, I think I'm doing a 1-hook pennel rig. Come on, fishies, come on. DJ sent me an attachment, very nice. Yeah, it's one thing, when you're doing a live stream, you want to have good lighting. That's one thing you need. I did post pics of my 30 amp pack on YouTube, on Facebook, bro. Nice one. Red to black and blue to bits. Any fish yet, mate? We've had about 9 whiting and 1 dogfish, Andrew. Now we've got 2 big baits out. Them lights, Matt, are 2 for 15 quid. Oh, there you go. That's what we need. Sweet, DJ. I appreciate that, my friend. Well, we're going to get a bluey bait done up. I don't know how many blueies we've got. 2. We've got 2 blueies. Then we got a whole big mackerel. We've got a massive mackerel. We got a couple of squid and mackerel wraps as well, which I can probably put back in the freezer because they're vacuum packed. Made them myself. But yeah, yes. We're using 2 big baits, as I said. We've got a Joey mackerel bait and we've got a whiting bait, fresh whiting bait. So we're going after some decent fishies now instead of doing a bit of scratching. Nothing wrong with a bit of scratching, but we've caught plenty of whiting. I've got 4 or 5 that I'm going to take home and sort out tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll probably eat them on Wednesday for lunch. So yeah, that's pretty good. Always nice to get a nice bit of fresh white fish in your diet. If you want to use both on tripod, then drop it off and I'll make you brackets. You can detach them from tripod. You're a very sexy human being, DJ. I appreciate you. Well done to you, DJ. Well done. Very, very, very sexual human being. I would have thought that the power bank setup that carp fishermen use as they run lights, bite alarms and lights off them, I wouldn't have any idea. I'd have no idea about them carp fishermen stuff. I'll probably do it sometime. Kayak Dangler seems like he wants to take me down there. Yeah, if Kayak Dangler wants to take me fishing in the pond, so be it. There's some people that parked up in a van. I bet they're doing a bit of dogging. You know what I mean? A bit of dogging without the dogfish. Can't do dogging without a dogfish. Yeah, it seems like I'm going to get these lights ordered that DJ sent over. And we'll have a banging light setup, hopefully. Light up the entire beach. And it will last a while. Yeah. The one thing I hate about bluey is how oily. Well, obviously that's a good thing. It's a nice oily fish. But don't half stink up your fingers. Like even bleach doesn't get that smell off. I mean, getting your sleeping bag together. God, dearie me. We shall see. Might tempt me. Might tempt me. Right, next bait coming in will be that whiting bait. We haven't seen any bites or anything on that at all. And it's been out there for half an hour, 45 minutes. So that'll be the next one coming in about 10-15 minutes, I'd say. And we'll put that bluey out. After that, we can do a squid and mackerel wrap. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. And then we have got 2 more whiting we can use. Whether we do head or tail, I don't know. We shall see. The wind at the moment seems fine. We haven't had any problems with the wind, even though we're based at the top of the beach, which is good. Because apparently it's 20-mile-an-hour winds at the moment. Next spring, Matt, we'll do a session. I have a spare bivvy and bedfella. Are you actually planning on sleeping down by a pond? I don't know if I can bear that. Whiting bait, only thing that's going to take that is whiting. Dangler was down here in this exact same spot and he put a whiting bait out and he caught a 4-pound bass. The bass, they come in and chase after the whiting, so the whiting are definitely a good bait to use. Do a 24-hour, I don't know about that one, brother. Oh, I don't think I could stomach that. I don't know about that, man. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm surprised. So was everyone else in the chat, I think. 2 100-watt solar panels on the roof of my car. Nice. Very good, well done. Very good, Mr. John Campbell. Yeah, so about 10 minutes time, I'm going to bring that whiting bait in. I'll go for 3 or so days at a time. That is disgusting. I'm not saying carp fishing is slow, but even the carp fishermen sleep through it. I don't know, man. I think I might skip on that. You can take me trout fishing in a river, but I ain't sitting in a tent for 24 hours and having a nap. That don't sound like fun. I'd rather be at home in the warm with the missus, man. Even if she's having a go at me, I'd still rather be at home in the warm. I can't understand that. That is mental, isn't it? Fair enough. I don't mean to shoot your parachute, or whatever the saying is, I don't know. But that doesn't sound like amazing fun. 24-hour session, oh, cruel. Oh. You won't understand if you never try, yeah, I guess so. I don't want to hate on it too much because I understand quite a lot of people do it. It's probably seems like it's more popular than sea fishing. I don't know, but it just seems like a crazy concept. Seems like a crazy concept to me. I'd rather eat my own. Oh dear, yeah. I'm not going to hate on it too much because there's obviously a lot of people that do it, so everyone's entitled to their own opinion and their own way of fishing. It's so amazing, wake up at 4 AM watching the sunrise with a bacon butty and a brew. I can imagine, that's probably that you don't have to be fishing for 24 hours to do that though. Oh dear. Oh, I can imagine that is, you know, it's nice. I've caught cod in things back in the day. Yeah, whiting definitely is an underrated bait. People just chuck them back after they deep throat your hook and die basically, instead of using it as bait. I used to do the same as well, but hopefully we can prove why whiting's a good bait. 40-foot rod and a multi-trailing line look good on the pond. Fair enough. Can't understand that by keeping the motorhome by the beach and wake up with a brew and a butty. Some people fish Chesil for a week and camp there all week. Yeah, it's crazy. You wonder why your eyes are broken. Oh, crazy. If I was into pond fishing, I'd understand it. I'd probably do a 24-hour session down Chesil. Most I've done for a session is that 12-hour down Chesil. That's the longest I've done for a fishing session so far. And what did I have to show for that? A mackerel and a pouting. Now obviously I probably would have been best off fishing in the evening rather than during the day, but there you go. Who knows? Whiting is a good cod bass bait. Well, we're going to bring in that whiting in a couple of minutes and put out a bluey instead. And hope for a bit of luck on that. Can't get my head around fishing 36 hours to catch one 40-pound fish called Big Bob the Third. Just throughout the poor bugger back to be put back. Yeah. Big Bob the Third. Carp fishing is very different. I like all types of fishing. Oh, funny. Funny. Big Bob the Third. He's not even wrong. Good night, Matt, Tasha, I appreciate you. Have a good evening. I'll send out a sticker to you later on. If there's anyone in here, as I said earlier, that sent a super chat or a PayPal donation, anything like that, whenever you may have done, feel free to send me a message on Facebook and I'll send you out a Fishing with Matt shiny sticker free of charge. If anyone else is in the chat and would like a sticker, they're £2.50 each. They're very, very nice. Very shiny, very good, very nice. And the same thing goes, message me on Facebook and I'll sort you out. But yeah, if you've super chatted, send me a message or I can send you one out for free if you'd like one. Thank you, you're welcome, Tasha. Have a good evening. And I'll see you in the next one. You know what I mean? I said, unfortunately, that won't be on Wednesday, which is a bit sad, so I won't get to use my new rod, which I think is coming tomorrow. But, Yeah, we'll be back out Sunday, hopefully, something like that. Yo, Chris Beswick, a £5 super chat. Let me get in front of the camera and drop a big old shoo. Chris Beswick. Can we get some explosions in the chat for Chris? Chris, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you ever so kindly. What a legend. Chris, some money for bait. You're a legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Made me laugh. You're welcome. That's what I try to do on the channel. It's all about having a good bit of fun and making people laugh. I'm glad. I'm glad. If you want a sticker, do send me a message. I'll show you what they look like. I don't know if I've got one in my box. I don't think so. I've got one in my car somewhere, but I've got one on my box, not in my box. So yeah, if you are interested in a sticker, and you sent me a super chat before, then give me a shout and I'll send you one for free. But they look like that. Nice and shiny. Very good, very nice. Do send me a message if you want, Chris, and I'll sort you out, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Saved me freezing my balls off fishing. Hey, maybe you should be out fishing. You never know. You could catch the fish of a lifetime. That's what we're down here tonight. We're trying to catch a big old bass. The conditions aren't perfect, but there you go. Posh stickers, that's me. We couldn't go with just the normal plain sticker. We had to go with the shiny one. Why not, eh? Why not? Chris, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. You're out tomorrow on the sea. I think you said, didn't you? You said, yeah. Out for the cod. Hi, Frinton. Bye, Frinton. Frinton's here, is he? Where's Frinton? That's weird. I can't see Frinton. That's weird. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. If you're on Facebook, feel free to add me. I'll send you that sticker out. And then I don't know if you do catch reports on your Facebook or in any groups, but do let me know how you get on. I can't remember if you said where you were fishing or not. Where you planning on going? I think you did. I think you did. You're not? Sorry, that's all right. Frinton is mittens. Ah, okay. Okay, that's cool. I should probably have known that. My bad. Fleetwood, just north of Blackpool. Blackpool Beach, eh? Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Is it a pleasurable fishing experience from Blackpool Beach? What did you catch that way? Cod? I guess as you said, cod. My bad, Frinton. I didn't realise. Frinton Fisherman, the boy. You've had a mackerel? It's not too bad. Just started? Oh, nice one. Sick. Fair play. Yeah, well, good luck for tomorrow. And thank you so much for that super chat. We appreciate that. Right, we're going to bring in this whiting bait and put out the bluey bait. It's been out there long enough and hasn't had a single bite, so we'll see if it's been touched at all. You never know. Let's have a quick look though. Ooh. Yo, homie, Sweet Corn Kid, how you doing? Cheers and no worries. Sweet Corn, how you doing, Stu, mate? Good evening. Nice to see you. Very nice. We've had about 9 whiting and 1 dogfish so far, Stu, and that was all on the flapper. And now we've put 2 big baits out. We've got a Joey mackerel on the left and a whiting on the right. We're about to put a bluey on the right rod in a second. Oh, hang on, we're getting a bite on that Joey, I think. That's wind at the moment. That's wind wobbling, but we may have had a bite on that Joey on the left. Must get to Rossall shortly. What's that? What's Rossall, my friend? How you doing, Anthony, as well? Nice to see you. How's the new rods doing? We haven't got the new rod yet. The new light has failed the test, so that's probably going to get sent back, and I'm going to use a 12-volt battery and a 12-volt light, I think. Rossall Point. Sweet Corn was your first fishing channel to follow? Nice one. Yeah, the new rod's coming tomorrow, hopefully. But the new light has not gone well. The what's it called? Microphone, wireless microphone. I haven't been able to use that because I need to get a wireless charger, which is on the way. So I can't charge and use the mic at the same time without using a wireless charger. But yeah, You kite surfed there near Fleetwood? Alright, alright. Fleetwood Mac. Cheeky bit of Fleetwood Mac. Right, I'll bring this whiting in, friends. Give me a second. Running through the shadows, chain, keep us together. Running through the shadows. Thank you. Right then. Oi. Looks like we're getting a tap on that jelly actually. Unfortunately, our whiting bait is coming completely untouched and it went out. Not a bad looking bait that either, so a bit disappointed in that. Come on Billy Bass, what are you doing? Right, we'll get this bluey chucked out and then sort out another whiting bait on that one for later on. Oh, I'm going to snip the tail off the bluey. And get this chucked out, my friends. So here's the bluey bait. I didn't show you already. Standard bluey bait, we'll get it chucked out. Bluey's a really nice, oily, scenty fish, so should get a good bit of attraction on it. And as I said, we're using this lucky Sea Weights glow-in-the-dark weight. And I call it my lucky one, so I lost it down Old Portsmouth the other week, and then Jay brought it back in. And it was a gift from Mr. Sea Weights himself and Kojak as well. So yeah, big thanks to Kojak. Sea Weights, Craig said that there's another set of rigs on the way to me as well from Kojak. So yeah, big thanks to Kojak and a big thanks to Sea Weights. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll quickly see if I can show you guys what this looks like. You haven't seen it already, but he sells UV glow-in-the-dark stuff. It's pretty cool. There you go, look at that. So apparently it helps attracting fish. Whether that's true or not, I ain't making any claims. As I said, I'm not sponsored by them or collaborating with the old Sea Weights. He's just sent me some nice stuff. But it definitely helps when casting, so you can see where your stuff's going during the night. So pretty cool, and they look pretty sexy as well. Look at that, very sexy, lovely job. So I'll get that shined up, get it cast out, and hopefully not lose it again. You know what I mean? I'll be really upset if I lose it. It'll make me really grumpy. Sweet, right then. Ooh. Ooh. Squeezing up, my friend, squeezing up. Lovely job. 147 likes, very nice. Can we hit 150? Oh, very nice. Sweet Corn Kid, you and Ginger. What's going on here? Ginger's a good watch. Been watching lately. Yeah, battery box build, didn't you? He did indeed. Point Matt, I did have a quick look. I need to get me some of those leads. Yeah, send him a link. I'll get technical when my mind lets me. I have really good ideas in my head, but when it comes to practice, it rarely lives up. I'm busy working on a Santa Xmas light at the minute. What's the update? Nothing at the moment, Dano. We've had 9 whiting or something like that now, 1 dogfish. We've got 2 big baits out there instead of flapper. High tide is in approximately an hour now. So we're in the hour up to high tide, and we'll be fishing an hour after high tide. We've got a Joey mackerel bait on the left, and we've got a bluey bait on the right. So we're going for big baits now for hopefully that bass or a ray. Yeah, we've had 10 fish or so tonight, so it's definitely been a worthwhile adventure going out. We haven't blanked, which is always a good thing. Obviously, catching whiting and dogfish isn't the best of things, but I've got 4 whiting to take home and eat, so that's happy days in my books. I'll take that any day of the week. Gonna start cutting their guts out, I think, and do that while I'm at the beach. It saves me doing it at home. It's a bit of a pain getting home at 12, 1 a.m. sort of thing. I find myself watching Big Clive and thinking I fancy a go at that, get the bits in, and then they sit there 6 months. So much info online now, it's good to swat up before undertaking stuff. That's how I operate. The boys. Might do a whiting gut wrap. How does that sound? Is that a thing? Crab cart, isn't it? Whiting cart. We're trying our best, Danny. We're trying our best. But yeah, we've got some lovely whiting in here. This is the first one that we caught tonight. It's an absolute beauty. Look at that one. Lovely job. All the rest have been smaller than him. But if we're catching them all that size, then it's been a very good night for the plate and the family. But yeah, we have got 4. It'll give us some decent fillets, so I'm happy. Gonna get their bellies cut open and their guts taken out, and we'll go wash them in the sea. And hopefully in the meantime we can pick up our bass to take home. Just sent you a little video of a few of my Seagull outboards that we were chatting about not long ago. Oh, sweet Max. I might have to buy one of those off you just for poos and giggles, if you know what I mean. It'd be cool to have one of those around the house. Or in the shed. Definitely wouldn't be allowed around the house, but that might be pretty cool to have one of those. Wouldn't be able to use it on the sim, unfortunately. The moon's looking beautiful tonight. Gee whiz, he's not wrong, is he? She's not wrong, old Debbie. Look at that. Let's see if we can zoom in on the moon. Not going to go any further, but there you go. It is a full moon. No wonder it's nice and bright out here. Very nice. Lovely job. Thank you, nature. Full moon. Good for the squid, apparently, isn't it? Full moon. No wonder Seaweight's Craig caught his PB the other night. Yeah, what we're not going to do is we're not going to do what Shane did. We're not going to fillet these fish on the sandy beach, surprisingly. I don't fancy sand in my fillets of fish. Whiting guts really are one of the worst smelling things ever. They literally just eat poo. Good fish coming soon, I hope so, DJ. No worries, bud, have a gander. I will do. There she is, the moon. Lovely job. Whenever DJ says that, I always never catch a good fish. I'm not going to lie, DJ. Not going to lie. God, whiting guts, they do. They stink. So would I if I spent 24 hours in a tent waiting for a carp. He's brutal, that David Haynes man, isn't he? He's brutal. made myself 12 volt, 5 volt camper box system, about 80 quid. That cost me 100 quid to buy. Nice. Fair play, John, well done. Well done to you, good sir. So we got no more Joe mackerel now, we have a whole big mackerel. So I can maybe put that into third chunks and chuck that out as a bait. We've got one more bluey left, and then we've got squid and mackerel wraps, so still got some good bait left. We've got some sand eels as well. So I could maybe do a double sand eel wrap. And obviously we still have some squid as well. You guys can't see us right now, but I'm behind the camera, just fingering the inside of a whiting. Do you know what I mean? I heard we had a big tuna in our English waters. Is that true, Matt? We do have big tuna. Off Scotland, they're getting tuna. Down Cornwall, we get tuna. Down Brighton, you probably get tuna. There are some yeah, other places as well. I'm not 100% sure of all the other places, but yeah, we definitely are getting some big tuna. I imagine a few have probably gone through the Solent at some point. Who knows? I don't know how it all works. It's a big enough expanse of water. 151 likes. Thank you so much for 150 likes, everybody. Amazing. Yeah, the old Solent's a deep old body of water, so there must have been tuna swimming through there at some point. That's awesome. Big tuna. Hell yeah. Just got to be careful that they don't overfish them, otherwise they'll be gone again. Need a teaspoon in your tackle box for a gutted, Matt. Bowl to scoop the mushy bits out. Ah, it's all right. Stick your fingers in there like a man, innit, mate? Ah, lovely job. It's the best bit, having stinky, fishy fingers. Come on, we need some bites. Come on. All right, that's all 4 of them done. Do I overly want to go wash my hands in the water? Not really. Oh, no way, we're getting a bite on that bluey. We just had a bite on that bluey, everybody. That could be the start of something decent. Here we go. Please, please, please. We had a bite on that green and yellow tip rod, everybody. Go on, bend over and go. Just go. Please be a bass. Japanese fleet at the south coast of Ireland, waiting to scoop them up. Exactly, that's the one, Paul. Let it develop. Indeed, George, don't you worry. Here's my prayer for a bass, me too. I need one. Mushy bits in a bit of tights and bait. You like your tights, don't you? You love your tights. Come on, we need a decent fish tonight. It definitely didn't look like a bass bite, but it could be the early signs of a bass having a look. You never know. Just anything decent, I beg, please. Tuna in Brighton. Yeah, indeed. Ray on that, could be. That's what Downhead is, rayon, a nice bit of bluey. I've seen, when I was actually on Chesil, someone said that there was a tuna jumping out of the water. I've seen dolphins down Brighton way, down Shoreham. Old school, bro. I'm 54 years old. Indeed you are, mate. Old school. We like the old school saying around here. Old school. Come on, can we get a decent fish tonight? I beg, please. Something nice. Those clouds in the sky are moving really quickly. We're lucky to be out of the wind tonight, really are. Wonder how our good friend, the Lifetime Angler's doing a little bit further down the beach. Catch you on the next one, guys. Andy, I appreciate you. Have a good evening. And have a nice cup of tea in that fish with a mat mug, eh? I've seen dolphins in Brighton. Yeah, it's a magical spectacle to observe. you want to come out on the Sib from Fleetwood? Is that me, is it? Is Anthony still here? Anthony, you still here, Anthony? Anthony, do you want to come out on the Sib from Fleetwood? If you're still here. He did say yep. There you go. Not tomorrow, Lord, but in the future. Oh, there you go. What a nice proposition that is. I don't trust many people in my Sib. I've had Dangler in my new Sib and that's been it. We made Rotten Bottoms. BR, the designers, made them back in the 80s. No thanks, no lol. At least he said thanks, eh? At least he said thanks. Yeah, I've never had anyone other than Dangler and myself in my new-ish Sib. It's about a year old now. But it's only been me and Dangler. I haven't trusted anyone else. Too many key medical probs? Fair enough. When I went to Brighton Marina, I've seen seals. I've seen plenty of seals around. Yeah, Langston Harbour, you get them. And Hayling Island, stuff like that. I've seen a few seals in my time. I had one swim right next to the wall at Langston Harbour when I was fishing there for bass. I left shortly after. Literally swam right next to the wall, scared the hell out of me. Probably chasing my double figure bass around. I have seen a few massive bass down Langston Harbour way along Eastern Road, but they're doing some works on the wall, probably sea defences down there, so you can't fish down there. Oh, there's a Joey mackerel bite on the left, I think. I believe. Come on, something happen. Something big, please. I need me a big fish, everybody. I need me a big fish. We used galvanised steel to make rotten bottom links. Back in the 80s, we shared the info that someone stole the idea and got good cash. Nah. So it always goes. Someone steals your ideas. Right, I'm going to get another another whiting bait done up, everybody. I said I'll show you this one again. That was our whiting bait before, and it has come in untouched. So we're going to do a little bit of a smaller one this time. But yeah, that's a nicely presented sausage, that is, for a bass. I think that's what something similar to what Dan used and got his bass on, so. Yeah, nice little bait, that. Lovely job. Come here there, Mr. Whiting. Thank you. Going to cut this one in half, I believe. Use the head section. Bit of rigor mortis. How you doing, my friend? Come on, Billy. Raymond Ray and Billy Bass. I'm not asking for much. There's plenty of them around. Thank you so much to everybody who's still here, really appreciate it. Fingers crossed I can show you the good fish. The good fish. It's never out and not trying. We're not catching amazing fish all the time. It's just a very difficult game at times. I've had a fair few share of decent fish this year. Had a couple of big thornbacks off the boat. A couple of big congers. The old taupe. Had that nice undulate ray a couple of months ago off the beach. Kojak, how you doing, mate? I was dinghy fishing off the west coast of Scotland with my son and 3 orcas swam past. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? I've seen fish all good here. Nice one. Yeah, we've had about 10 whiting or so, plus a dogfish, so not a bad session, but not an amazing session. We definitely could have caught about 20 whiting if I kept that flapper out there. We thank you, Matt. Debbie, you're very welcome. Very welcome. It's been a pleasure to have you all here. We've still got a good amount of time left. So yeah, do stay tuned if you want the chance to see a nice big old fish live. We got about 40 minutes or so until high tide. It's not as big as I thought it would be, but I guess the wind coming with the tide in is what makes the big old swell and makes the waves come up higher, I guess, which makes sense, really. But yeah, we're going to be safe where we are, so we're not going to have to move. But fingers crossed we can get into something decent. Wouldn't leave you alone on the beach, Matt. Oh, you're so kind. Oh. Yeah, so I'm just doing up another whiting bait, and we'll get that cast out soon enough. We did have a bite on the bluey bait. She's on that green and yellow tip, so who knows what's going on. We might have had a rattle on that Joey mackerel on the left as well. Just got to wait and see and wait for the rod to just bend over and go. You're doing good, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, John. I'll quickly go through the super chatters again tonight just to thank them. Oh, hang on, we're getting a bite on that bluey again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go on. We're getting a rattle on that bluey again. We'll go back to those super chats though. Paul Merritt, Kojak, Fishing Frustrations, SK, Fishing with Ben, Kojak again, Chris Beswick, and then Max Perry with a lovely little PayPal donation as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cold northerlies have turned the fish off. Maybe. I'm watching you, Matt, on my big screen smart TV. I'll tell you, I've got a story for that in a minute about TVs. He's probably not alone. Think I saw someone. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There are people behind me in a van now. As I said, they probably did a bit of dogging. They got out, went for a walk for about 10 minutes, went back inside the back of the van, turned the light on, so it looks like they got a camper van in a sort of a Amazon big van sort of thing, you'd imagine. But yeah, TV story. Let's do a TV story, something completely unrelated to fishing and everything going on. So I've got like a 2018 nice LG 4K smart TV, nothing special. It was about 350 quid new back in 2018, and I had the backlight fail probably last year and got that repaired under warranty. And I had some lines come up on my screen the other day, and then yesterday or the day before, my girlfriend said the TV just died. The backlight comes on, but the actual screen died. So I took it to the TV repair place today, and they phoned me back a couple of hours later and said, you need a new screen, mate. That's going to be 300 quid. So yes or no? I was like, I paid 350 for it 4 years ago, so that's a no, my friends. When I picked it up, I said, oh yeah, they said, we can dispose of it, you can come collect it. I said, I'll come collect it, I'll be all right, whatever. Might be able to tinker around with it and fix it. So I take the back panel off and I watch this YouTube video of this guy. There's I don't know, 40 pin connectors like you used to get on your old iPhone, like an iPhone 3 sort of thing. Obviously it's not the iPhone connector, but you got these flat cables in there. And I watched the video, you put a piece of tape over some of the pins on the cable and put it back in, and it fixes the problem. And would you believe it? Putting a piece of tape on a connector and covering some pins fixed my TV. How does that even work? But there you go. I didn't have to buy a nice new £700 TV, but there you go. What a banger. I fixed my TV's screen. The TV repair shop needed a £300 replacement with a piece of tape. Lovely job. You know what I mean? Back to fishing now, my friends. Come on, fishies. Mr. Bass, where are you? Awesome, indeed. That is very awesome. We've got some squid and mackerel wraps here. So I might open those up and put one of those out in a minute, because that's another hot bait for the bass. We'll do that after this next whiting gets chucked out. We'll give these baits another 15-20 minutes or so. Prayer for the bass. Yeah, man. I need me a decent bass. Or a bass. I need a bass, but I need a decent one. And that's what they all would have done. I don't know. It's a dodgy one because there's still a bit of glitching on the TV, but it definitely beats buying a new one. There's still a faint line going across the bottom, but it's a thing you can't really see, so it just doesn't matter. But I don't think it would have been worthwhile them fixing it anyway. I've got an LG HD non-4K and it had a Wi-Fi issue, 2-minute job to fix, just because they kinked the antenna when they assembled it. Common fault with LG, yeah. I'm fixing a 58-inch while watching you in the background. Most things can be easily fixed, but a cracked screen is end of story. Yeah, indeed. I bought a TV over here. Was meant to be $449. He charged me $44.90. Tried calling me for 2 weeks, ignored it. Never heard anything since. Dano. Oh dear. Oh, funny. Very funny. Fair play to you, mate. Well done. Well done. Yeah, no, I do like the LG TVs with the smart remote. The smart remote's really good. But I was looking at a Hisense, which I wouldn't really imagine I'd go for, but I was looking at a Hisense 4K mini OLED one, which is about 700 quid. And it was a nice looking TV, to be fair. But obviously I fixed my one, so I don't need that now. Very nice. I don't watch a huge amount of TV as it is anyway. I don't get the time. But the daughter watches a little bit now and then, so. Oh, I thought we were getting bites, so it's just a bit of wobble in the wind or something. That bluey bait will definitely need to get, well, both baits get checked soon, 10 minutes or so. But bluey's definitely a bit mushier than Joey mackerel. Yeah, that is our last Joey mackerel. We have one more bluey, got plenty of squid, got a sand deal that I haven't even opened yet, and I probably won't open. And then those squid and mackerel wraps, we'll give one of those a go. Mine's a Hisense Matt, LG's are rubbish, the LEDs turn blue after a year or two, fair enough. No, you watch your iPad? Exactly, I watch a lot of stuff on my iPad. Zoe's here, she's always here, isn't she? Whenever something gets mentioned that's controversial or anything like that, she's always just there. How are things, my darling? How are things? Stick a whiting head out there? Yes. Maybe. Whiting head, you say? We will give that a go next on the pulley pennel rig. Well, the pulley rig. I'll bring that Joey mackerel out and put a whole or half a thingy out, and then I'll put a head out on the other one. Zoe is Mrs. Mandy, she is. Zoe is the house, whoop whoop. Zoe's in the house, whoop whoop. It's the freshest bait you have, that's the one. We had a whiting out there earlier, dingo, and I had nothing. Absolutely nothing. I chuck it 30 yards out. There's no surf out there at the moment at all. There won't be any surf at all tonight. It is flat calm out there. Yeah, I'll do that next. We'll chuck a head out. I'll change that Joey mackerel for the 2/3 or half of a whiting. The other one will put a whiting head out. Just stick with it. Bass be cruising close in for food. Do a small whiting and mackerel, fit it together, not too big. Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, how you doing? Tim and Marina again. Nice to see you. The baits aren't that far out anyway. They're probably only about, I don't know how many yards it is in metres, but that bluey's only about 20 metres out maybe. The other one's probably 25, 30. But that bluey only about 20 metres out. Mine too, as out there, 1.5 hours before it took off. Ah? Hey, Jay. You know what I mean? I've got a squid and a mackerel wrap that I want to put out there at some point. Mine was out there for 1.5 hours before it took off. Fair play. The boy. We've had bites on both rods. You're home now, Dangler. 69 people here, still 153 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. We are coming up on 5 hours live. Very good, very nice. I appreciate all the support, everybody. It is getting a bit chilly now, actually. It's getting a bit chilly. Oh, we're getting a bite on that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my God, here we go. Oh my God, here we go. Oh my God, this is it. This it, come on. Oh, I know it dropped it. No, no, no. Come back, come back, come back, come back. No, that was it, that was it, that was it. That was it, I messed it up. That's done, we're done. We're toast, we're done. We're toast, we're done, that was it. That was the bass, that was it, that was the bass. That was it, I messed it up, we're done. We're toast. He has no patience, leave me alone, shut up. I didn't strike straight into it, I just lifted up into it. Oh, we'll leave that for a bit and see if it comes back. Ugh. That was it, that was the bass, 100%. Leave it a bit longer. Yeah, pulled into it and it went loose. I didn't strike into it, I pulled into it and it went loose. No, I struck into it because I thought it was there. We'll put it back down, see if something happens, but probably gone, probably spooked it. Looked like a ray bite to me. Sit in your hands, you'll know when it's on. Is it still moving? Like it's getting pulled around in the tide. Like a ray bite. Was a weird one. Is it pulling down? It could be something like a ray sitting on it again. Oh, is it tightening down? Keep going down, please. Keep going down. Now it's going back up again. All right. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Been here all night, Matt. We love your lives. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Mr. and Mrs. Diner. You trip the grips now. That might be a good thing. Maybe. I don't reel until my rod keeps bouncing forever. Just leave it. You know when it's on. Will do, friends. Will do. God damn it. If it's on, you'll know. Yeah. It did look like it was having a good old rattle on it, though, so... Yeah, I need to stop striking into stuff then, I guess. Oh, dear. Oof. If you're too quick off the mark again, we'll send Hayling Harry around. Nah, none of this, man, none of this. I'll have to put another bluey out, I reckon. I'll have to put the last bluey out next instead. We'll quickly whip that on. We'll leave that out there for another 5-10 minutes. If anything happens, come back. But if not, we'll inspect the bait and see what it could have been. Could have been a ray, could have been a bass. It may come back, we don't know. Oh, what a shame. Why did I do that? Oh, what was that? That looked a bit out of the blue. Oh, here we go. Is it back? Is it back? Is it back? Oh, it might be back. Oh, it might be back. Oh, please be back. Please, please, please be back. That's got to be bites, surely. Oh, come on, please. I think squid will do the trick. We'll have to see. It might be back. And having a look again. That's a bite. Oh, come on. Just wait, I am. I'm sitting on my hands. Your lead is now moving. Yeah. There might be a bit of tide out there, but there's not a lot of movement in the water. But that was an irregular movement, so. Ray's like flatty hammer the bait to submission before you eat them. Yeah. DJ's the expert. Rays take like half an hour to take a bait sometimes. Imagine you're phoning your mum before running up to the rod. All right, all right, all right. Oh dear, I should have left that a bit longer, eh? Come on. Come back to me. That should allow enough time. Just tie in the line of touch, Matt. To be fair, I think it is semi-tight, but it's not going to grip in again. I don't think it's going to tighten down. I haven't got a big enough weight for it to tighten down. It's probably a 5 ounce. So that's just going to reel the line in rather than tighten it. But it's definitely not loose. We'll give it 5 or 10 minutes, see what happens. But it did like we have another tap on it, so maybe. What a moron. Just wind it in 10 turns at a time. Looks okay actually. Trail the bait before the fox. It's not a bad idea. Might go for left bait maybe. Yeah, we'll give it 5 minutes and we'll bring it in. I'll put a fresh one out. Dogfish sat on it or leave me alone. Imagine. We'll give it 5 minutes, strike into it, get another bluey out, and then we'll refresh the left bait with a whiting bait, I guess, half a whiting. Oh, that was my decent fish for the night. What am I doing? Too excited. Don't beat yourself up about it. No, no point. Plenty of fish out there. Alright, a couple more minutes, we'll bring it in and see what's had a chew on it. See what state's it in. We had that bite early doors, so it could have been a ray. We had a bite early doors and then nothing for about 20 minutes. They started popping off, so yeah. Could have been something like a ray. Would be a good shout for what it could have been. Right, 1 more minute, I'm gonna bring it in, my friends. 1 more minute. We'll get a fresh bluey out there. And then we'll bring that other rod in and have a look at the joey. It's probably 3-pin whiting and a tug of war. Yeah, probably. I'll see the boot card till rod bounces forever. I know it's hooked. Yeah, fair enough. We will wait a little bit longer then. Right, let's bring it in and have a look. Get a fresh bait out, my friend. Oh, there's a weight on here. Look, weight. There's actually weight on there. Oh, please say this is a ray, not seaweed, please. Please be a ray and not weed, please, please, please. Oh, you're having a laugh. What the hell? You're having a laugh. 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 It's a foul hooked whiting. It's a foul hooked whiting. That came in heavy. It's a foul hooked blooming whiting. Why? 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 not fun, man. I thought that was my ray. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You're coming home. You're coming home with me, my friend. That's a first. In the belly. In the belly. Look at that. There's no more bluey there. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Imagine, do you reckon that was a whiting the entire time? You've got to be joking. You've got to be kidding me. Surely not. Fresh bait, chunky one though, for God's sake, man. I brought in mum, dad and baby dads before, and a double fish. Oh, fishing next to me the other week was walked across and asking, are you getting that? As the rig sharks went full Travolta. Oh, mental. Mental, mental. More bait, yeah. I've got probably enough bait, to be fair. We'll get another bluey out. I thought I had a ray. That came in funky. You never know, though. You never know. There's obviously loads of whiting out there. That is a given. A suicidal whiting live bait? Yeah, pretty much. We'll take him home as well. I don't think he'll make it. Hooked in his gut. Oh dear, it would have been funny if he came in gutless, so that would have been funny. Well, we'll chuck our last bluey out and then we'll check that Joey mackerel bait and put a whiting bait out as well. Put half a whiting out on that one. For a whiting head, I want to be using a single hook pennel rig probably. Stick a whiting bait out, that's what I'm doing. I've got one baited up, I just need to get it cast out. So we'll do that. Can't throw it back with gut injuries. Yeah, no, I was keeping that. It was only hooked in the gut, so it may survive, but I highly doubt it. It wasn't bleeding or anything. But I'll take that one for the pot as well. That's fine by me. Family like a bit of whiting. I'll eat some whiting as well, so that's cool beans in my book. Bite left, right. I did see a wobble, but it might have been waves. Not waves, wind. I appreciate you, DJ. Come on, Mr. Seaweed rig, come on. Come on then, last bluey bait everybody, last bluey bait. Come and get a ray, please, please, please. Let's check this other rod as well, get that white bait out. up, which is really weird. Literally completely tangled up my shop leader. Don't know why. Right, looks like someone took the tail of that, and that was about it. That's all she told. Right then, let's get this half a whiting bait done up, everybody. Can that last bluey catch me a ray or a bass? Come on. Right, cutting that whiting in half. Get that chucked out. Nice fresh old whiting bait, that's a good size, that is, that's a perfect size. Right, come on, fit. Ugh. Right, there we go, friends. Half a whiting and a bluey bait is out. Can't do much more than this in the hunt for a big old fish. That was a long cast, not really. Heavy bait, heavy bait. Yes, he was bait, nice one. George's off, has he got to call it a night? Tight lines, Matt, remember to leave Hayling Harry. Nothing at the end of the night. That will bring good luck next time, I appreciate it. Have a good one, George. Thank you so much for your support as always. Here we go. I hope so, everybody. I hope so. See, on the left rod, we've got half a whiting, and then on the other one, we've got our last bluey. So, yeah, what's the time now? 11 o'clock, so 15 minutes before high tide. We'll be here for another half hour, 45 minutes after high tide, and then we'll call it. But fingers crossed we can get a bass or a ray. Come on. We've had 10 or so whiting tonight and 1 dogfish. So we've caught fish tonight, but obviously nothing special so far. Still time, still time. Still got a bit of time left, everybody. Come on. That could be our last bait on that left rod, to be fair, that whole half a whiting. Could be our last bait on that rod. Be nice to get, as I said, one of the squid and mackerel baits out after that bluey gets taken, if it does, which I imagine it probably will do. So if we can get one of those out, would be ideal. Got 5 decent sized whitings to take home tonight, so that's happy days. Used a couple for bait, why not? You have squid? I do have squid. I do indeed. I was using squid to catch the whiting earlier on. Squid good bait, mate? Indeed it is. Squid is an all-round great bait. I had someone comment on my latest video from about 2 weeks ago down Selsey, and a guy asked me about a bit of information about Selsey, and he said that he's been using only squid and he's caught a couple of small cod, rays, bass and a few other fish. So yeah, only using squid, and he's been catching some better fish than I have. So who knows, maybe he's keeping it simple is the way to be. Maybe I'll try not to overcomplicate it a little bit too much. You never know. I'm happy that I've been able to show you all fish tonight. And we've had a fair few throughout the entire stream. It's been a nice and steady session, bud. Really enjoyed it. Max, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that kind donation / super chat. I really appreciate it, my friend. Glad you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it too. It's been a good session. Just need to top it off. There'll be plenty more sessions like this, catching whiting. We'll try to do a fire at some point and do a catch and cook on the beach. Been awesome, Debbie, I appreciate it. Apparently you're not allowed to have fires on the beach. I'll have to look into that and potentially contact the council about it. Obviously there's different councils. I think it's Hayling Island Council here. Then Gosport, you've got Gosport Borough Council, so we shall see. I need to do a trip down to Gilkicker again at some point off the beach, because deep water down there. Water down here is probably pretty deep as well. I'd say we're probably fishing about 3 or 4 meters of water maybe. So that's not too bad. You're good, doing great, bro. I appreciate it. It's always been a brilliant live, Jay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, my friends. Thank you so much, all. We're still going to be here for another half hour, 45 minutes or so. So that, as I said, that whiting bait might be the last one, and I might be able to get a wrap, squid and mackerel wrap on the other rod. We shall see. Let's try Brighton again, mate. Yeah, there's plans to go to the River Adur in Shoreham to catch some flounders and some bass sometime soon. I do like a bit of Brighton place fishing and flounder fishing off the beach. It's good fun. Last beer, I need to sleep okay, bro? No worries, my friend. I could have done with a couple of beers to keep me warm tonight. Oh, there you go, there's a bite on the bluey. We'll leave it. There we go. Probably a whiting. We are getting a bite on that bluey. Here we go, go on. Go on, be a ray. Be a ray, go on. It is a bit of a ray bite rather than a whiting bite. Right rod indeed, DJ, don't you worry, don't you worry. Oh, it's pulling down, go on. We'd like to see another session down Old Portsmouth again, bud, for the squid. I'll have a look, Max, I'll have a think. That was a good session though, that was a monster squid. I need to get in contact with Craig from Sea Weights and see if I can get one of a custom jig potentially made up that he was using. Leave it, should hook itself, that's the one. That's what we'll hope for. Didn't look like a whiting bite. As you know, whiting have been aggressive on the bites all night, and that was a bit softer. Can't believe DJ catches literally every bite, he's insane. Ooh. Hope it isn't foul hooked again. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. It's probably when I struck into it that I foul hooked that whiting. I genuinely thought I had a ray on, a small ray. When they come in sideways like that. Oh, here you go, there you go. There's a nice bite. That did look like a whiting, not gonna lie. That one did look like a whiting. Hey, if I can get a 6th one for the table, why not? Come on, fishy. $155 likes, nice. Unless it goes slack, pick it up. Unless it goes slack, pick it up. Ah? What do you mean? Unless it goes slack, don't pick it up. Might get a ray on both rods. Never know. Time to sleep. Thanks for a great live. Matt, take care. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you in the next one. Won't be till Sunday, Monday or Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Wednesday. But I might be able to get a video out during the week on fishing topics sort of thing. We see. We shall see. Must say less. You haven't blanked yet. Indeed. It's not hard to catch a whiting, really. Have a good one, Mr. and Mrs. Diner. Appreciate you. Definitely not hard catching whited. Surprised you don't get congers down here, really. Dangler had one of his basses when the tide was going down, actually. Interesting proposition. Leave it till it pulls over and then slacks. Oh, nice one, brother. It probably is just a whiting on that, to be fair, but there you go. You know what I mean? Alright then, I'm going to get this rig packed away, because I don't think we're going to need it. We've got the other one, so yeah, got 2 out. Better use those ones. You never know what will catch exactly. No one ever knows what they're going to catch. It's always a nice surprise when you get a good old big fish, though. Still time, still time. You can catch fish at any stage of the tide down here, so. I don't want to overdo sessions like this though, catching loads of whiting. I'm not too upset about it. I do like a good whiting, as I say. Oops, farted, sorry. Best chance for bass there will be around high tide and after, it seems. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. High tide is now, right now. So now's the hot spot. We'll stay for another half an hour, 45 minutes after high tide. So now, so about 12 o'clock, I reckon. And then we'll pack up and send it home. So yeah, hopefully we can get into a bass. We'll check that bluey bait if we don't get any bites in the next 5 or 10 minutes. And put out a squid and mackerel wrap. Are you still on my train dangler? Are you home yet? Silly Billy, you didn't answer earlier. Always find the bass like 2 hours of the ebb. Interesting. Very interesting. Oy, ah. Oi, 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 oi. Left getting interest. I was packing stuff away, so I don't know. Good old DJ, eh? You asked and I said I was home. No, you didn't. Shut up, liar. Prove it, prove it. The second bass I had was just before low. Just because no one has caught congs doesn't mean they ain't there, Matt. Yeah, they would. I feel like I would have had one if they were here. Right, 5 more minutes on that right hand bluey and we'll change that out. Yeah, that left one probably just stay out there for the rest of the time. Nice half whiting bait. Congers are everywhere, indeed. How's good old lifetime angler getting on, Dangler? Have you messaged him yet? Oh, we're going to rattle on that Joey again, not Joey, the bluey. We're getting some interest in that bluey. Here we go, go on. Be a bass or a ray. Come on, something interesting. I'm sitting here. Go on, be something interesting. That's wind. That's a bite. There you go, that's a bite. What kind of a bite was that? See. I've never eaten whiting, Matt. How does it compare to other fish? What would I compare it to? Well, pollock's the easy route out. if you've ever had pollock. I don't know how it compares to a bigger fish. If it's like, I don't know, like the same size whiting as a haddock, it might be the same as haddock, but basically it's just a nice bit of white fish. Nice, soft, delicate white fish. Not an overly strong flavour, but not a weak flavour. Need to open a seafood restaurant like Rick Stein, yeah. Maybe some point in my life might do something like that, who knows. We had nice and out of the wind tonight, it's been good. Right, definitely got a couple more minutes on that bluey and I'll bring it in. What do you reckon, squid and mackerel wrap or a whiting head? Bearing in mind we got a whiting, half a whiting bait on the other rod. What do you reckon, people? Good idea, a restaurant? There's probably a whiting sat on that bluey. Don't touch the whiting, leave it there till you go. That's what I said, Dingo. That's what I said. I'm leaving that one there. That is the perfect bait, that one, so that one's staying there. But I will put a new bait, squid and mackerel probably, wrap on the other one. Coming up on a 6-hour live, so not too shabby. At least packing away is going to be easy, just throw it all in the back of the car. Right, I'm going to check that bluey bait because we've probably got a whiting on there, and then we'll put a squid and mackerel wrap, and that will be it. I think that'll be our last bait out there. Let's do that now and sort that out. No ray on here. Well, I'm glad I checked it. Glad I checked it. There's nothing there apart from the head again. So yeah, probably a whiting fest. Right then, we'll get our last bait on, everybody. A cheeky little squid and mackerel wrap. Go pack everything away and we'll leave it out there until we're done. Literally just the head left, eh? Mental. Actually, I tell you what, DJ gave me some sprats. Should I do a double sprat wrap? That doesn't sound too bad. What do you reckon, DJ? You still here? Double sprat wrap? Or a squid and a sprat? Double sprat and squid wrap. That sounds edgy. I like the sound of that. We'll do that. Double sprat and squid wrap. We'll get a squid out there for our last bait. Single sprat and strip of squid. Oh, there you go. single strap sprat and a whole squid. They're not too big, these squid. We'll go for a whole squid, you know what I mean? Where's my bait elastic gone then? Here we go. Fun times, let's play this game. Dun, 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 dun. Found it. We know, yeah, indeed. Never said you didn't know. Right then, we're gonna do this maybe as our last bait, depending on, I'll wrap another one up, why not? But, yeah, depending on how quickly it gets taken. No, just a strip, same size as sprat. I mean, the squid is the same size as sprat. I'll quickly show you in a second. Whole squid be too big? Ah, these squid aren't too big. I'll wrap it up and see what you think. The natural light tonight's crazy. There you go. That ain't too big, is it? That's all right. That's perfect size. That's a perfecto, my friend. Perfecto. Marco Pronto. I'll make 2 of these up and we'll send these out and give that a go. And I'll get everything else packed into the car. Yeah, spot on, I told you. I know something. I know at least something. Right, we'll give this a go. I probably should have been using these. I had 4 sprats left from DJ. I probably should have used these up with squid. That probably would have caught a ray or a bass. Oh well, you never know, do you? You never know. I won't cast this one out very far. Yeah, I'm going to do a light cast for this one. Right then. Shine up that weight, why not? That should do, my friends. Right then, let's chuck this up close in, see if we can get past a ray. Probably get that down. Perfetto, Marco Pronto. That's a good start. That's got to be the one, my friends. That's got to be the one. If it ain't happening on that, it ain't happening at all. Bite, yes, spot on. What was that on the left rod? I knocked the rod stand while putting that on. Boom, yo, Pure Dance Radio. How you doing? Oh, hang on, was that a bite on the left, was it? That might have been a bite on the left. Was that just wind? Let me evaluate, friends. Let me evaluate. Oh, it's definitely getting a chill on now. It's definitely getting a chill on. That's wind. How you doing, Pure Dance? Nice to see you. Good evening, welcome aboard. We've had 10 or so whiting and a dogfish so far tonight. No bass or ray, unfortunately, but we're trying. We're just past high tide. No way, no way. The streak is going down. What's going on? We're getting a bite on that sprat and squid already. I cast that close in. Is this going to be a bass or is this going to be a whiting? Come on. That's wind. Hopefully the live is back up, everyone. We did just lose it a second ago. Keep an eye on that right rod. We're getting some taps. Respect, chat. Yeah, the boy. Big J. It's a late one. Dog Water, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Nice to see you. Smash that like if you haven't already, everybody. Do appreciate it. We already getting some bites on that squid and sprat. It probably is a whiting, to be fair. But we did cast that pretty close in. So you never know. Could be a bass having a suck on the bait. Gonna get another couple of these baits made up with the sprat and squid combo. Oh, my fingers are going to stink when I get home. The missus will not be happy. There'll be no cuddles for me tonight. How you doing, dog water, mate? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. So yeah, on the left rod we got half a whiting on a pulley pennel rig, and on the right rod we got a sprat and squid wrap. High tide was at 11:15, so tide is starting to go down now. So we're hoping we can catch a bass right at the end. Would be nice. Dog bed for you tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I try and wash my hands. Bit of a ray tug on the left. You reckon? It looks like it just bounced around, to be fair. That's wind. Make sure you tune in to us when you end your stream, bro. Playing some bangers. Nice one, Pure Dance Radio. Good old bangers. I'll have to come down to the old Pure Dance Radio HQ sometime when I'm in Brighton, you know what I mean? God, these baits are freezing in my hands now. My hands haven't been too bad all night, but my hands are going cold right now. My whole body is lovely and toasty. I've only got the onesie on and trackies on, and my legs are warm. And I've got a t-shirt and coat on. My tops is warm as well. So yeah, very good, very nice. Right, just making up my last wrap. We'll see if we get to use it or not. But it's definitely getting chillier outside. Lovely job. It could happen at any time, my friends, any time. But it has to happen soon because I'm going home with a cold fingers. Defo something near that left bait, you reckon? I don't know, there's got a bit of tide and a bit of wind, I don't know. Oh, my fingers are freezing, gee whiz. Nothing looks bitey on that rod, to be honest, what I've seen. From what I've seen. Where are my scissors? Have I lost them? There they are. Lovely. Right, friends, let's start packing some stuff away. We've still got another 20 minutes or so, I think. And fingers crossed something happens. Oh, there's something happening. There's something happening. What's that going to be then? A whiting or a bass? Go on, take off. Bite right indeed, DJ. Bite right indeed. Come on. Take off. Go, go, go. Be that bass that I so desperately need and want. I desire. It's looking like a whiting bite. Come to Brighton, meet up, go for a pint. Oh, sweet as a nut. Sometime, pure dance. Sometime, don't you worry. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen, don't you worry. Alright, I'm going to chuck this whiting back. Start packing some stuff away into the car, everybody. It's going to be one of those sessions where I literally just chuck the rods in the car without putting them in the bag. Let's see if we can lose a rod while I go to the car. The car's only 10 seconds away, so hopefully we can lose a rod. That'll be fun, wouldn't it? Ooh, did I see a tap on that right one again? No probs. Nice one. Oh, right, yeah, these are going to be our last baits tonight. We're going to leave it at these. So, yes, mate, nice one. 20 minutes too. Yeah, we'll give it another 10-15 minutes, everybody, see what happens. These will be our last baits. Oh, oi oi, that temperature dropped off. So may have a whiting on that right rod. We had a couple of taps on it, but for a bass we're looking for it to just run and go. Take the bait and run. I don't think bass are ones to sit on a bait really. It was rammed there. So, great guys, Pin Arts Radio went to summer event in Brighton. Oh, nice, very nice. Very good, very nice. Yeah, I'll give it another 10 minutes, everybody. It suddenly got rather chilly. Big up to Tranquility TV, eh? Nice one, brother. It's been a great live. 156 likes. That is sensational, my friends. Sensational. Thoroughly appreciate it. Holding out for that big fish. Come on. Didn't get to use my new tent tonight, but that's all right. Not a problem. It doesn't look like something is messing about that left one. I do know what DJ's saying. Could be a ray fiddling with it, whereas a large bait might be hard for it to fit in its mouth. Come on. Thought I'd pop in and say hi, bro. Must dash. No worries, Pure Dance. I really appreciate that. Have a good evening. And I'll see you in the next one. We won't be live for much longer. I've got about 5 minutes left. Gonna pack away the last of these lights as well. See. Right, back in a second everybody. It'll be a bit dark and I'll be back with a light. Don't you worry. It's making it very easy to pack down. Come on. Please. Last chance. Oh, chili, chili, chili. Chili con carne, my friends. Chili con carne. Right, 1 more minute. Gonna bring in that right rod, the sprat squig. We had a couple of taps on that one. Probably got a whiting or something like that. Something silly on it. Never know. Could be a ray sat on there. And we hook it. And we give it a nice strike. Don't want to do that too late because I've got work tomorrow morning. You know what I mean? Right, let's have a look, everybody. Let's have a looky. Bait has been 7 months. White, there you go. Oh. Well, we'll get this one cut everybody. And then we'll sort out that last one. And I'll say my goodbyes as always. Last chance, Mr. Mac, last chance. Last chance. Right, everybody, last minute, we'll say our goodbyes. Well, night, Matt, JD and all, Max Perry, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jay, legend. I appreciate it. Pure Dance, thank you. Tranquility, thank you, my friend. DJ, Dangler, Dog Water, cheers, everybody. Thank you. Debbie, Real C, Kayak Dangler, very good, very nice. Shame we're not going to get a bass or a ray tonight. We had loads of whiting and doggy dog. Not too bad, I suppose. Got quite a few whiting for the table at home, so that's cool beans. I'll turn the camera around quickly and say my goodbyes. I'll reel that one in first, obviously. But Kojak, he's still here. Kojak, thank you so much for the support, my brother. You've been amazing. Thank you so much. Mr. Seaweight said you've got some rigs being sent out to me as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Kojak. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate you, my friend. He does the moderating for free. He doesn't get paid for it. He's an absolute legend. Good old J.A. So yeah, we had super chats tonight. Paul Merritt, Kojak, Fishing Frustrations, SK, Fishing with Ben, Kojak again, Chris Beswick, and then Max Perry with a PayPal one. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, my friend. Right then, we'll turn the camera around and reel this one in. I don't think we'll have a fish on it. This is the big whiting bait, half a whiting bait, so I doubt we've got a fish on it, but you never know. There could be something like a ray. We hook on the way in. We'll have a look. stuck in the ground well, that was. I doubt there's a fish on here. There we go, nothing. Not touched. Untouched, my friend. Right then, there we go. There we go with everybody. I thoroughly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that live stream. Thank you so much to everyone who joined, subscribed, liked the live, and super chatted. I really appreciate the support. I'll come back to the chat and say goodbye if anyone's still here. I do appreciate it. Yo, another super chat. No way. Paul Merritt, why? Paul, thank you so much. Paul, wow. Paul, you're amazing. Thank you so much, my guy. There's people sleeping in that van over there. Paul, that is really generous of you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your 2 super chats. You are very generous, Paul. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next live stream. That'll probably be on Sunday or Monday next week. Yeah, I'll probably say Sunday. Monday we're going to be either going down to Chesil or Bristol Channel if the weather permits. We shall see. But yeah, obviously it's all down to weather. If it's raining like hell on Sunday, it makes it a bit difficult. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for your support, all the super chats, all the likes, all the subs. Really appreciate it, and I hope I'll see you in the next one. Have a great evening, and soon. Very nice, very nice.